gives you the power of AI to build the website you need. With full business functionality and a design tailored just for you. Custom
Looking for an ultra-powerful robot vacuum? Dyson has introduced the 360 Viz Nav Robot Vacuum, which Dyson says packs twice the suction power of other robot vacuums and is designed for all floor types. We gotta check this out. First, we've got the D-shaped body and low-profile design, so it can reach into corners and under furniture. The full-width brush bar provides a wide cleaning path and is effective across different floor types, so it can handle pet hair on carpets or crumbs on hard floors. It has dual-link suspension, so it can climb up to 0.8 inches, like when going from hard flooring to a rug. And it has side ducts for edge cleaning. When the vacuum detects a wall, the suction is redirected to the side ducts. And of course, it has HEPA filtration. With its 360-degree visual navigation, this vacuum sees where to clean and remembers where it has been, able to adapt to changes in your room in real time. The LED light ring here helps the vacuum operate in low light and corners. It maps and remembers hotspots where it finds higher amounts of debris to increase suction power when needed. The maps for your room and cleaning history can all be viewed inside the My Dyson app on your phone. In the My Dyson app, you can also set your cleaning schedule, desired power mode, auto, quick, quiet, or boost, and set areas on the map to avoid. Now, let's talk about the impressively high-level processor. It helps the vacuum make complex calculations to optimize its cleaning path and avoid obstacles. Equipped with 26 sensors that take measurements 20 times every second, it can detect and maneuver around obstacles on your floor, like pet toys or socks. This is crucial for households with kids, pets, or just a lot of stuff. A few more nice features. It's compatible with Alexa and Google Assistant for voice control. It has a nice-sized dust
Decent at him, but there's a lot of players that after the board and 20 seconds they're withdrawing.
All right, apologies, guys. We had a little bit of a power surge in the room. Not just it wasn't on. Well, it was on our end, but it wasn't live stream specific. There was a slight flicker and an outage in the actual room, which unfortunately affected our live stream, our GFX and everything, stuff like that. But we are back up and running now. We are back in it with our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game. We'll do a quick stat update with some of the things you might have missed. Once we are done with this double board PLO bomb pot that we got going on here. But it seems like everything is kind of back up to normal here. We got the game back to right where we left off. King, Jack, 6,
We
8,
did have a
8.
discussion. I mean, you played like a half hour afterwards, right?
I played like an hour and a half. I swear, I made a note in my head that I'm going to play it for at least an hour and a half. And then about an hour and a half I got up and left.
I remember it.
Wow, Kevin, set of aces on the top board, and 2 pair aces and kings on the bottom.
That was supposed to be a stream game night too, wasn't it? Yeah. But the power or something?
Yeah, we had a power surge like an hour before, like 2 hours before.
It's always funny whenever I see the 3 aces in one hand somehow flop a set.
Yeah.
Like, how does it happen?
Yeah. Usually that's not good. Usually you don't want 3 of the same card in your PLO hand, but in this case, Kevin is going to take it down.
It was,
He shows it.
It was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't like he won twice.
But yeah, it looks like everything's kind of back up and running normally now after restarting everything. We had to reset our power box, and it looks like everything seems to be working fine for now. No more issues the rest of the night. That'll be great. X-split failed earlier, and then get a power outage that knocks us offline too.
What's that? Raise 75.6. Hey, let's hold them.
All right, let's go ahead and show how things look. Yeah, Miguel's still your big winner. Kyle's up there now too. Kevin as well. Marius up a little bit. Looks like Marius had a big hand that he took down that we might have missed.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to the weather, did miss.
Things internally in the room, things sometimes are out of our control as far as what we can adjust and fix. And the good news is we are back up and running though, and we are, kind of hoping we don't have any more issues tonight.
Knock on wood is all we can do.
What's that?
Kid says we're back. Yeah, we're back for now.
Massive weird hand. Like I said,
Barring any weird thing.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have any other issues. It's been a weird night.
It looks like they got the little bugs trial going on now. Don, of course, turned that 2 pair against Miguel, who didn't realize he had the nuts until a little pause.
Yeah, that was
It's an odd one, but I'm gonna assume that he did not mean to slow roll. Miguel is definitely not that type of guy. But I think that's what we need more in poker. We need more slow rollers, to be honest.
Most people at the table I fold for sure.
That's funny.
Yeah, open it.
I'm also keeping an eye on the live stream here, making sure we don't have any other issues going on with our X-split. I think we're still up. Sure we are. We'll check. Yeah, we are.
just adding. Just adding on.
So Marius pocket trays up against Chris's ace-10. And wow, set of trays for Marius and Chris, Broadway draw with a backdoor to hearts. Oh wow, hearts are now there for Chris on that turn card.
That last one we played against Fire. When you were sitting over here, I was earlier. I got lucky in the hand. You made a huge comeback after all that. That was a good game.
9 of diamonds blanks out on the river. So Marius's set of trays
Oh, really? And you were
gonna be good.
right off the bat, man.
Yeah, it's played it pretty good so far, and does get Chris to bet here. Jack 10 does get there on the river, and hearts obviously are there as well.
Yeah, so there's a few hands that could beat Marius here, but he's gonna go with just calling here. Yeah, he's gonna show.
Marius picking up some steam now with the over 8K stack.
Yeah.
Like you said, Chris does choose his spots pretty well for the most part, and I mean, three, like, sets are only calling you, and, you know, even ace, king, king, jack might fold there.
Yeah.
So I don't mind a bet there. Maybe a little bit bigger for sizing, but what are you going to do?
Yeah.
I respect the effort.
Absolutely. I mean, that was the only way he was going to take down the pot. Was to bluff at it.
Yeah, I did it was kind of a weird spot. I was like, well, I'm not folding on the second go around. Like, maybe I could 3-bet the first time, but. Just got the jam cooler flop where I can have a lot of combo draws. Yeah, that was part of it. I mean, I wish I do. I mean, or whatever this board was. Can't remember.
King, queen, king, flop. Well, open ender for Kevin. Chris with the sevens. Puts in the raise.
Paired board. And Kevin's going to come along.
9 completes the open ender.
Yeah, I don't know how many kings are raising or check raising in the spot for Chris. I know like a lot of queens are, so I definitely don't mind the call from Kevin there. Does go check, check.
5 on a river. Uh-oh.
5 of diamonds, back to diamonds.
Chris not going to take a stab at it this time. He's going to give it up. Hence, decides to check it.
Yeah, you see the sigh. Kevin feels like should have a good luck on this hand as he's going to fire out 600.
Chris will let it go. That guy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hey, do me a favor. Find a way to keep these storms away. We've had our fair share of issues with storms.
Yeah, it's been a tough one. What's up, that guy? Good to see you, bro.
Yep, we'll definitely see you tomorrow.
Can't believe it's been a year for the birthday shenanigans.
It is. Speaking of shenanigans, pocket aces for Kyle. 3 bets at the 200. Kevin put in the initial raise with the 8s, and he's going to go ahead and call here. Oh my gosh, Kevin flops the set.
Spicy board too. Does go check, check very quickly.
Oh, now, look, 4-liner.
Yep.
So, Kyle putting in the call.
Not very happy.
No, that was not a happy call at all.
Oh, wow, he
gosh,
gets bailed.
We're gonna chop it up.
Gets bailed.
Wow. That is about the worst run out. Now, those complete hearts, but even then, it's gonna bet 550.
Calling for a chop.
Kyle said, yeah, calling for a chop.
Yeah, if I had the heart, I'd call.
And yep, Kyle is going to let it go, so Kevin will take it down.
Wow, oh wow.
I mean, technically, you flop a set and then you get that type of run out.
Pretty sick, pretty gross.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming back through on the live stream again. Apologies for the tech issues we were having from XSplit, kind of messing up a little earlier and freezing up, and now we had a actual power surge in the room because of the storms, which unfortunately affected our room too. Oh, wow. Chris just flopped the straight. Pair of 9s for Kevin, pair of 10s for Todd. A paired board. 10 or 9 will do it for Todd. Now, unfortunately, he's only got 2 of them alive. And the king on the river. So Todd ends up getting 3 pair, which is not going to be good. And wow, Todd snapped off the call, and he looks over and saw Chris flopped it, and here Todd expressed a little bit of disappointment in that one.
Nine. Namaste. I need that card.
TB hits a queen on a turn here. Todd drawing dead.
I break some of these up too.
Been a little bit of a rough going for Todd right now. But, I mean, again, night's still young. Still plenty of poker to be played here. And as long as Todd has chips, he is going to keep playing.
He will be the most active at all times.
It's like we're starting to get busy again. Of course, our night rush coming in.
Oh, yeah.
We're on our weekend hours as well, so we're open 24/7. Of course, the high hand promotion, our Christmas in July, will end at midnight tonight, but we got $1,900 high hands every hour until then. So you got a little bit of time. Wow, how many flop straights are we going to get?
Yeah, it seems like a pretty big spot for Todd, too.
Yeah, a pair of 4s.
Pair of 4s plus gutterball. Deuce. There's going to be an 8, and that's a large straight for Kyle.
And now Kyle with the 6-card straight.
And now he's going to check to induce. And Todd does bite for it.
It's queen no good, Todd.
I know. I don't have that.
He's queen no good. Double flush draw. I think Kyle wants us to try and stack as much money in the pot as he can.
Yeah, puts in a pretty big raise. 4x to Todd's bet.
Todd's like, what is happening?
Yeah. That is the longest I've ever seen Todd make a decision. He does let it go. Yeah, he does let it go. Does fold.
I think some blue man. I want a flat there, but there's like. I probably should flat there.
Night of me having 2 pairs running into straight.
Definitely a little bit of a quiet table right now.
Yeah, not the most talkative table we've had. Unfortunately, that's how it was kind of last night, too. There's like no talking until like towards the end of the stream, I'd say.
Oh, look at this. King Queen suited for Chris.
Go.
Don going to go ahead and put into 3-bet to 200 with his ace jack suited. Chris going to call, so here we go. Let's see a flop. Wow, flush draw, nut flush draw for Don. Don going to bet 350. Chris probably going to let this go. Yep. Fortunately, didn't really hit much of anything, just a backdoor straight draw that he had. Thomas, appreciate that. I've always liked the talkative active tables. Makes our job easy, and like me, like I like to see the players. I like to see the players have a personality.
Yeah, it's always what you say in the spiel too, where it's just like, I mean, you know, it is entertainment at the end of the day too. You know, they are trying to win money, but it is tough sometimes to commentate over games like this.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, he had a real one this time? Real-ish one. Cocktail. Sorry, I don't know your name. Stephanie. Okay. Can I get a Starbucks coffee ice? I grabbed 2 waters also. Thank you.
Straddle on the button.
Oh, hoping that wasn't a party foul.
Looks like we lose this hand. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah, it just took it a minute, but here we are back at it.
Looks like Todd just lumped in the 6-7. Kyle gonna check down Jack 9 and 3 kings on the board.
3 kings on the board. And a boat.
2 threes. Chop it up.
Chop it up. Everybody got a boat. Todd is shaking his head.
Who you raised there? You raised, I re-raised.
Just get it all in confidently. Playing the board.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching, even through some of the issues we've had tonight. But looks like things are back to at least working right now. Our live stream tonight is YouTube only. We were having, looks like the issues were on Facebook side as far as trying to stream to Facebook. So we are YouTube only for tonight.
There's like wind blowing in their hair and stuff.
No, this is
Raise
just happening
75.
for us. Yeah, you're like hacks.
The super, the super old school one.
Yeah, this one just happened to be sick. Like the balls on the guy, it was complete air. Raise, re-raise, all in.
They both have sick reads, but they just like can't get the
Flush
other
on the
one.
board or something like that. Last to bet wins.
The board was great.
You're probably thinking of like a Stu Unger hand or something, right?
Raise 100 in the one.
And that chick kinda, like, she followed me everywhere I was at in the World Series last time, and she has this cat. Oh, what is it? 7 bucks?
100.
this cackle, like, makes me want to fall out of my skin.
All right, ace queen for Don, 7-6 suited for Todd.
Check Don.
And both Todd and Don get a piece of this.
Check Don.
2.
Check Don.
300. Call. Let me win one.
I haven't won a single hand all night. I'm gonna give you guys 10K and I'll see you later. I said I'll be out here by 9, I'll be out here by 8.
Both of us are racing to who's going to go first.
It's gonna be me.
Yeah, this has been a tough night for Todd. He really hasn't been able to get much of anything going.
Straddle on the button and a 7.
Of course, he and Don are the two players that are the most stuck at the table too.
I felt today was going to be the day that Marius finally lets loose. So that's why I joined the lineup. It's like today is the day that he's going to go crazy.
Let it rip. That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah? Stop it.
Bet 100 in the 7. Was that?
All right, Todd, open-ended.
A 2-2 stream? Oh, shocker.
Now Queen pairs the board.
That's not bad.
Still quite a few outs for Todd.
12?
But Todd is going to take this one down.
Somebody did tell me that. I had found it very hard to believe.
Tarka got destroyed. I made that.
Who did?
Tarka.
5, you lost 12K. 2-5, you lost 10K.
No, it was 5-10. It was when George was at the table, I think. But yeah, Marius, everyone was talking about some fish who lost 12K, and then I was like, oh, cool, and then they pointed you out. I was like, wait, what the fuck? that confirms. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, checks out.
One of these things don't add up.
I know, I kept actually, when I heard that story, I thought that was you drinking again, Kevin.
There you go.
Yeah, pocket kings for Chris.
Power of the board, just Jack 9 suited hand. Heads up.
Jack
Uh-oh.
8 tray. Uh-oh, indeed. Pair of jacks for Todd, and Chris is on bet.
Todd is in the snap calling mood.
Oh,
wow. I mean, I can save Todd some money, right?
Yeah, it
Flush
does
gets
complete
third.
hearts.
Overcard. Good fold, good fold. It does save him some money.
And Chris did show Todd that he had the kings. Meanwhile, Todd's like, man, why can't I get a hand like that?
Jack 9 suited is probably the prettiest hand he's had all night.
Yeah.
Todd, you were out there when it broke the temperature record, like 120.
120.
That's insane, dude. It was like 100 when I was there, and
I
bad
lived
enough.
there for 4 years.
Oh,
It got
true.
up to 115-ish hot. 120 is like unbearable. And it's so cold in the casinos when you go out back and forth.
Raise 75.
Yeah, it's the sweat is gross outside in Vegas.
Yeah.
When I lived there,
Actually, there's another event that's happening this weekend that's former past lifetime of mine with fighting game championships being out of Vegas this weekend, Evo.
Evo, baby.
Are they like metal sides or something? Oh, God.
Oh, quite a few of my friends went out there for this event.
Yeah, you can't. You get in the pool, it's
It's
hotter
like
in the pool than it is outside.
it's like a sauna, not refreshing. Or a hot tub.
Raise 75. Raise 225.
King Queen offsuit for Todd is on 3-bet at the 225. Nine tray flop. Doesn't hit anybody. Does go check. That's getting worse. Chris bets and Todd calls. And we are at the river. Does go check. That's like ace high is gonna be good. Chris does take it down.
You see any of our guys out there? Like Sean or John or?
I saw John. Like, we just passed each other and said hello in the hallway once. But you see him on video. And I was there for such a short period of time.
Okay, yeah.
What main event starting day did you go on?
I played July 4th.
I've heard that's like the ticket.
It depends, man. I mean, it's a lot of the Euro guys, obviously.
I was gonna say the Euros we're playing on makes sense. Because they don't.
All right, Don, the Queen 10.
I didn't get out there until the third, and then
Right,
I don't want to play
like Americans want to play. Yeah, 25 out there at 20.
Unfortunate.
No action. Don's just going to go ahead and take down the dead money.
Like us going over there for whatever. They don't know anything about it. I think I want some food whenever we get.
He thinks not positive.
What?
Said he thinks he's not positive.
No, I'm ready. After I raise.
Raise 75 black hand, we'll take white and rice. Raise 203, call and seven.
Sweet tiles.
200 total.
Thank you.
Check it out. Check it out.
Don's two pairs, what's in the lead right now, 8s and 9s. It's probably going to end this one. Don bets and Kyle and Todd will fold.
Steve, we did make it back.
We did.
Storm did not take us far.
No.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time. Still plenty of time left tonight. The night is still young. These storms, man. I say I'm just really hoping that these storms subside and pass through by next weekend.
Oh, you? I thought you were the one that didn't win.
I
I didn't know that Marius. Well,
That's actually why I went with it. Chopping for
typical
I'm
European.
not going to win twice with 85 spins.
I always defer.
Raise 75 more, so 2, 4, 3.
Don gonna go ahead and raise it up. 6-4 suited. Oh, and Chris ace queen puts in the call, as does Todd, and Marius gonna let go of ace tray. So most of the aces are gone. Queen 5-9. Chris hits a queen on the flop. Board pairs now, queens and 5s. Todd unfortunately misses. Todd had 9s and 5s, but Chris Queen's gonna take it down. Yeah, Lucas, we've had storms in our area for about 2.5 weeks now.
Yeah, probably closer to a month now.
Why?
Basically every single day.
Yeah, I mean, 2.5 weeks that I'm aware of, as Kirk was saying, it definitely
Like if I 4-bet.
might be longer.
Yeah, it feels like a month at least.
Yeah.
All right, well, looks like we got a dealer change. Let's see
We
some
do
stats.
have a dealer change. We got the Shuffle Master
Shuffle Master.
hopping in the box now. There's the V-Pips. Marius and TP, 10% V-Pips. Kevin and Miguel, 16. Chris, Don, Kyle, and Todd, especially Todd, has been trying to drive some of the action with the V-Pips here, as you see.
I have 2K you can sell me for if you need it.
And there's the earnings. Miguel up, Kevin up, Marius up, Chris up, Kyle up, TB even. Don and Todd, unfortunately, the two players that are the most stuck at the table. And then from what I understand, both of them have early nights tonight, I guess. I know Todd for sure. Todd is...
Just Zell, I only bought 10
Yeah, he didn't
with
bring,
me.
yeah, he didn't bring.
I took all my money out of my box to go to Vegas. A lot of it.
Is it fun working it? What up, Kevo? Yeah, I stay safe out there, brother. We salute you in the packages.
Yeah, no kidding. Sheesh. 7 tray 5 flop on the top. 10-8 tray on the bottom.
Check 2. At 280.
Let's see the equities here. TB has 38% equity. And Todd is going to go ahead and go all in. He's got 2 pair on the top.
Since you're all in already, did you hear about Felipe and almost getting robbed?
Yeah.
Yeah, Felipe.
Oh, I did hear about that.
Dude, and he was getting crushed in the 5-10 game. He had aces, I had ace king. This was like during the week of the 8. It was like on a random Wednesday. We were the only table running 5-10, and there's no 2-5 games. It was like close to 2 a.m. and it's really late for me.
34.
TV
Actually, he has a straight on the top, yeah.
with aces on the bottom, so it's a good one to get it
But
in.
I had
with.
ace king versus Felipe's aces. We ran it twice, and I hit Broadway twice.
Power hit top two on one board and
somebody hit quads on him.
nut
we
flush
hit
draws as
overpair.
well on that
And
same
then-
board.
So he got crushed that
Not
game.
too much on
and
the
then,
bottom.
Like
Jack
45
seven,
minutes
gutter
later,
ball.
He walks out, and somebody rolls up with him.
And then Miguel has a mystery hand here.
He ran.
You ran? With a gun? Was that wrong with a gun? Or
I mean, they said he had it. They did like this, like went on the
22,
window, and he
22.
ran back inside. The whole thing was with Sage. Dude, talk about fucking
Sorry.
run. Holy shit.
2450. Sorry.
That weekend, a couple weekends ago, we were playing, wasn't it?
Yep, that
Yeah,
does
this
prompt the
was-
all in for
This is not a
TV.
weekend.
2450 is what you
It
got.
was like a random Tuesday, like, yeah, Tuesday.
Meanwhile, Kyle,
I mean, already.
as you mentioned, yeah, nut flush draw on the top board.
Top 2 pair on the top board and gutter ball on the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough to really call,
No cops around.
but could be wrong. I mean, look at the equities, 31%. It might be. Yeah, it's pretty close actually. I don't know. I just wish we had a little bit more on the bottom to continue with.
Right, yeah.
Backdoor straights on the bottom, we do.
What's he got?
Backdoor wheels, backdoor.
Does he have a... No, not a gutter. Doesn't have a gutter or anything like that either.
He does, he has Jack 7 for 9.
Oh, okay, yeah, 9. I see it, yep.
It was
He is going to fold and let it go. Miguel will fold as well. So here we go, off to the races.
Tommy
I mean,
in a
after-
prime position to scoop here. And I guess Todd's already
break
some extra cash
so
here.
I can feel better about my life. I know you got
This is
4-6.
awesome. This is awesome.
I know you got 4-6. I'm like,
Just run
They're in a hand,
run it.
simultaneously dealing them from chips. The irony there.
that's interesting. Send it. You got the number.
We're gonna flip them, Todd.
Yeah, I think I have 2 pair, yeah.
Right, yeah, straight off the top, then you have aces on the bottom.
Yep, it's a scoop.
Queen.
2 pair.
He wins.
Yeah, he does win.
Wow, scoop for TB.
Another 2 pair on the bottom, just queens. No flush.
I don't know.
Wow, oh wow.
Here am I trying to figure it out. I had top 2 and diamonds on this board, and I made the gut shot earlier. Nuts.
They had a wrap here, I would have made it.
Thank you, Owen.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there when I only have a gutter on 2-3 bottom, but I have so much of it on top. Like, I know he's got 6-4 for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's $1 just because Sal was having problems earlier. Yeah, you can just do it.
Just in case.
Or your cash.
Yeah, and then I got 4K here.
2K blind.
All right. 2K behind.
Thanks, Tom.
Do you have any chips up there, Trey?
Yeah, I have 4.
Raise 75 into 1, fold 2, fold 3 and 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, and call into 9. That's good, that's up. Check 9. What you have?
Thomas, make sure you got it.
125 in the middle.
Yeah, looks good.
That's good. Thank you.
Good?
1 sec. Could be. Yeah, it's all good.
Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
Got a button straddle. Actual start to small. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1,
Hey, what you have? I didn't even
3 and 4.
because I was doing this out.
I went free to top, but I got there on the board. I had top 2 and the cholesterol on top, and then just the gutter on bottom. Nailed the gutter.
206.
And went break on top. I actually turned the break off the too, so I just went to one board. I know you have 6-4.
Yeah, I mean, I fold 6-4 if I don't have aces with it, probably, because there's so many like redraws out there. Right.
Raise 75 into 3. Raising 225 into 4. Draw 6, fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. And a call. 3 buttons. Check 3.
All right. Ooh, open-ended for Chris. Ace-king for Miguel and bottom pair for Kyle. Gonna check around to Chris. Who's gonna fire this open-ender?
206.
207. It's a very small.
3.
Miguel 2 overs, backdoor straights. Definitely gonna come along for the ride. And Bink, dude, the Jack 10 has been hit in this stream. Wow.
Check 4. Five 75 into 6. And a fold. Up to that. Take this. Fold 4 and 6. Raise 75 into 7. Fold 8. 300 into 9. Fold 1, 2.
Todd with a pretty hand. Queen 10 gonna open, get 3-bet. Pretty light here by Kevin, and now Kyle picking up 9s here. 2 black 9s gonna find a beautiful 4-bet spot.
Into 3.
Makes it 900 with the 9s.
7. And away.
just like that. Collect the dead 400. Easy game for Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8 and 9. There's 75 into 1. Fold 2 and 3. And around. Fucking good. Under the gun, Strata. Oh. Fold 8, 9. I'll get 200 in the 1. Fold 2, 3, and 4.
Kevin, did Tarka come travel with you guys here, or you just met you guys here, or?
In the 7.
He came like a month later.
Oh, so like a while later. Okay. And you guys are staying for the summer?
No, it's 1 more week.
Oh, 1 more week. Oh, okay.
Check her out.
So I'll probably see you guys on the stream next week, and that'll be it.
That's it.
Yeah, a ton of pocket pairs for sure.
I don't know how it's going to go, but I think you guys are in the starting lineup, I'm assuming.
Just checking around, and now ace high is going to be good here for Chris. Doesn't feel like it, but when it checks around, I think ace 7 does play. Yeah, a lot of pocket pairs, a lot of straights being flopped as well. And Chris has AK in front of him as well. Wow.
What's online poker like there? Is it like pretty soft? Like regulation? Is it regulated?
Like global games, or does it have to be international?
Sure, global.
They have like stars up to you.
Poker stars, you're
Oh, they got so good.
yeah. And then they come here, they see us. So like, hell yeah.
Fold 8, fold 9.
Why they extended their trip 14 times.
What's the locals called? Fish?
Fold 1, raise 75 into 2.
That's my person.
Call 3, fold 4, fold 6. Call 7,
Pretty loose with them because they can't bend.
3 players. Check, check. Check, check. Check 7. Check 2. There's 125.
Think about it.
Into 3 and call. Yeah, of course.
Jack.
Check.
Jack and the chip. Supposed to bet.
4 diamonds, I can't bet. I would have bet if it was a deuce of clubs.
That's good.
Yes, Chris, we lost power for like half a second. Nothing too major, but unfortunately it was long enough to reset our computer number 1, which is our graphics computer. So unfortunately it took us down, and we've been having some problems stuttering with the XSplit, which is what we use to stream off of the last 2 days, and so now we're only streaming off of YouTube right now. Don't know if it's like the bandwidth or not the memory or something, but we're gonna play test it throughout the weekend. And so far it seems okay, but technology, man.
Fold 1, 2, and 3. Fold 4.
Ignition used to be very thick.
Raise 60.
It's like there's a lot of bots.
Yeah, it's like bots now.
Call
That's what I've heard too. That's why I don't mess with it. I have friends here that are like 2-5 crushers, and they're like break even at like 2.5% online.
A lot of RTA.
check, check, check.
I mean, sometimes.
Lucas asking the real questions here. What's everybody drinking tonight?
Raise 200 into 7.
Wow, 2 pair here from Marius, who Oh my goodness, Todd with aces. Marius in a dream spot, he thinks. Is he just gonna put a cold 3-bet? He is. Todd's gotta be a little worried. I mean, no straights are there, but obviously all the 2 pairs, all the sets are out there. Todd with a premium of aces, gonna call quickly, needs a 4, ace, or 9. And he's drawing very thin. The river's gonna be jack of diamonds. You know, probably check over jam. Can we do that with Todd's stack? Kind of represent like a missed flush draw or something. Maybe even like jack 10 of clubs. And wow, just decides to check back there. Interesting, interesting. Ace is no good. Nothing going the way of Todd's. Ew. I'm sipping on some coffee, even though it's a little late. I know most of you guys probably heard of the crowd strike, I think it's what it's called. The blue screen of death is what we were calling it out here, but all the Starbucks were down. A lot of the coffee shops were down. No internet access. Pretty crazy stuff out in the world right now.
Fold 1. Raise 75 into 2. Fold 3. Fold 4 and 6. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up. Check. 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 Check.
Wow, there's a million overs, and Tommy's 6s are gonna be good here.
Grab some blues for
Yeah.
this one. It's gone crazy. There he goes.
Just wish I brought money. The problem is I can't get it off this table.
We have a rattle of 100 on the button.
Put the fuck out of it. It's on the way.
We've got 2K and chips on.
I don't
here.
know. I gave quite a bit to Miguel. So I
Here's
just
the only
don't.
spot.
I'm well aware of this.
And actually starting small. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise 300 into 6 and a call. Good.
Try to represent there.
206 and a call.
Any plan here or say no?
Check, check.
High five earlier. Said it was good, but it was tired. Eight. Let's see Brenda's on the list. Is it Brenda? I think it is. Haven't seen her in a while.
Fold 3, 4, and 6 and 7. Fold 8 and 9. 75 is a 1. And a call. That's it. Check 1. And 2. 175 into 1. And a call.
Donnie here has TV drawing stone dead with his turn card. There's going to be 4 pairs of board. Now gives Don E top boat. Keeps full. Might be able to get a little bit of value if he goes pretty small here.
250 in the one.
Makes it look like a missed flush draw. Obviously, straight draws miss. So definitely trying to get all the value from any like queen jack, ace queen. That's exactly what's gonna happen, I think. Tough spot for Tommy to fold, in my opinion.
And a call.
Nice hand from Donnie there.
Button is good. Yeah. There you go.
Not right. Pretty good bet. Bad turn for me.
You got pocket fives?
Playing safe one.
Yeah. What do you think?
Just call. Just
No,
call.
you can. He just doesn't want it to be on the streams. Just Thomas's phone number and put out there.
Swapping chips.
No, that part's fine.
No, he's talking about the chip with the phone number.
He was just concerned because we're talking loud and saying.
Oh.
Fold, 4, 6.
It's not an issue. It's perfectly fine.
Ready, 75, 8.
It's no.
Yeah.
9.
I mean, they can't do anything. Have them that number.
Because they're sending you money.
Fold,
They can send you money.
2.
Yeah. Nice hammer.
And a call.
Zell Thomas at.
Check.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Change his name at Zell.
Check 8.
Kid I coached.
Where's my food?
Played for Notre Dame and won the national championship for lacrosse.
Yeah.
And they somehow put up their, like, one of the kids' PayPals or Zells or Venmo on the team and would, like, hit us up to celebrate. Had like $35,000 party for the weekend. And
303.
it was funny. I said I'm 7. Here's a beer.
I think it's pretty good Zell account.
What's that?
I need to get a Zell account.
Venmo more.
Now, if you did it with a stranger, can they do a stop payment after? You can't do that with a stranger.
Even if you send it to the wrong
Like, let's say I
person.
don't know you and you do the Zell, and I give you the money, and then later you do a stop
As long
payment.
as the Zell is
So that's
accurate,
why
you're fine.
that's
Say that happen.
The Zell is
It's like cash. Then you can't get it back.
Zell's way more protected than Venmo. Way more.
You're saying someone I can't give you
I'm
5K.
worried about, like, let's say I don't know you.
Yeah,
You give me,
And then I get home and I call my credit card
you like
company.
hit
It's
the
like, yeah, I
fraud,
didn't mean
and
to
then
give
they
you
take it back. Yeah, they're like, ah, I didn't do
I would
that.
never
So then you're out
do
5K
any of that
chip.
with
Yeah, that's what I worry about.
Yeah.
But not with somebody I know.
Somebody I know,
Yeah.
and we all know each other.
Is Zell connected to like?
Zell's the one that's connected to Chase.
Well, just connected to any bank.
Invite shot.
Any
Oh,
bank.
oh,
I actually thought it was
Any bank.
Any bank. Okay.
Any bank. Every bank these days, major bank has Zell. You can only have Zell with one bank, though.
Oh.
Right? So,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
so that makes sense. That's
I
why.
didn't know that. That's interesting.
yeah, so like I changed from Wells Fargo to Chase.
That's what I thought
I
it
had
was.
to
Wells
cancel,
Fargo.
I had to cancel the one over there.
I use Venmo to pay for a lot of like my employees.
But truthfully, Venmo's not as protected.
No, and now Venmo, like I have to, for a lot of them, I pay with cash. And then people pay me, I have to say,
Call to the fourth.
Venmo
Change
now
coming.
tracks some of it.
Anything over 60.
Yeah, 3 players.
All my college kids.
Three-way flop here, 994. Not really having anything to do with this board. His threes are going to be good. Just kidding. King of clubs on the turn. Now TD with the ultimate check mark and the jack of clubs for a flush.
Flush. It's massive. Thomas, what are you doing?
Thank you. Button good.
I wait years to get a game that good.
Right?
Just check. He's waiting for me to bet. Where did the waitress go? I ordered a food, which is rare for me, probably like 2 hours ago.
It's 10 minutes.
I'm gonna take the over on the 10 minutes, but under on the 2
Under
hours.
15.
Way over 15. Crazy. Conception of time.
Ball, 7,
Your perception of time is way off.
9.
Poker table
Was
is
Tim in the box when you ordered?
No. But he was from 2 pushes ago.
75
I'll take that bet for sure.
Ball 2. Fold
You're just
3,
hungry.
4.
Big man. hungry.
Chris asking, did we lose power earlier? I think Kirk might have answered you already, but yeah, we had a Had a little power outage, a little flicker, but unfortunately it was enough to knock us offline. But looks like things are okay now, though. I'm seeing that we're still up, so that's good.
101. Call 2.
Don has a deuce. Let's flop now. Consequential tray on the turn. TB still any king or any queen has his 2 overs. Don's going to check it this time, see if TB wants to bet at this. Looks like he is.
225.
That's 225. That's 2 overs. And Don just with the pair of deuces, and he's going to fold, let it go. Yep. TB takes it down. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Been a interesting night, not just on the table, but also some of the issues we've been having on the stream with XSplit freezing up earlier, which unfortunately has been an issue on our stream tonight.
Raise 75, 8. Fold 9, 1, 2. Calls 3, fold 4. Call 6, call 7. 4 players.
I got 4 players at a flop here. 10 jack 4 flop. Pair of jacks from Marius. Now wheel draw for Chris.
125 in the 8.
Gut shot for Kyle. Oh man, a tray would be an interesting card to come out.
Fold 3, 6,
if it does get to that point. Well, not. Oh my gosh, and a tray did come out. The tray does show up on the river. Marius is going to bet in a quick fold.
Good.
Do whatever in the straight.
I thought I'd pocket 5s. I 5-6 off. I would have made the nuts on the river.
Yeah, I took the river, the wheel.
The wheel, wow.
Ace 5.
I heard the nuts.
All right, you're way up, play. Hey, you can't let $50
I put it in. I put it in.
begrudging.
I have to get the right combination. Good. I'm up like $200 in these meetings, but I'm working on all this. What's that?
Yeah, he's up enough to run.
No, I'm not quite up enough.
I try to see the triple up, quadruple up, and then quadruple up.
And then run.
Yeah.
7 players.
All right, so we are at the dealer change here. Oh, so I think, okay, so I was told about this. This actually was a PLO no board bomb pot, but for whatever reason, I think we just forgot to switch it to PLO for this. So the hands are going to be a little off. It's going to be heads up here with TB and Chris in this PLO bomb pot. But only half the cards are going to show because it's still stuck on no limit hold'em. So a little bit of a user error on this one. So sorry about that. Pot's getting bigger here. So yeah, it's going to be kind of a wash here as far as the bomb pot's concerned. So looks like TB. I mean, we assume he had a jack in his hand at the 4 cards, so he does have at least trips on the bottom.
Call. I got an ace.
Yeah, good job. I did this good.
So I think this is going to be a chop.
No. I did just get it. It's pretty bad. I made the nuts.
Yeah, so it looks like that this is a chopped pot,
Check it back and I
actually between TB and Chris. Yep, so it is a chopped pot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Talk about blast.
So even though the
I got the-
system
I got
was
the
incorrect
videos.
because it was stuck on no
pretty
limit
bad.
hold'em still,
There's
instead
4
of it
players
being
under
PLO,
20%.
so it is a chop pot between Chris and
You were barely
TV.
over.
All right.
So the stats will be a little off there because of
You
that.
were-
Under,
you- there's
under.
three-
Let's go ahead and
there's 3
show
people-
those
he's under,
stats,
but there's 3
so-
people under him.
Probably subtract about
Under.
800, 900 from
Marius
TV, and you'll get his
Thomas are the lowest at 10%.
winnings right now.
10%?
Yep. And then Kevin and Miguel have 16.
I think for a second that you're the top.
The stream was like.
It doesn't take into account TV's household with more than 2 televisions.
Moving from my
So
hit one to
there's
the
2
10%.
earnings,
You're at 50.
and then I'll look at the
34.
VPIPs.
What am I at?
You're at 28. So you're respectable. Don's at a respectable number 2, 32. Yeah. We have 4 players under 20. That's what we were just talking about.
If I don't get over 18. We're moving them.
Yeah, Ryan said ban for a year.
Definitely Miguel and
18%.
Mr. Maris.
3 hours.
Who's saying that? Blake. He said, look at Thomas. He's such a fucking.
All right, so
I played like 5 hands.
But it's my fault.
Marius flops 2 pairs, queen
Give it
6.
to him too early. Yeah, and then I could throw him out down.
So we are 2 hours into tonight's live stream.
nuts,
Again,
too.
appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
He's like, how can I possibly lose this hand?
Let me just make sure.
Why is it taking so long?
Started chasing the flush so hard.
It's like, there's no way Miguel has a 10 in his hand.
I would've
Not
thought
a
that too.
chance. And then he called and
I'm
turned it
gonna
a 10.
pile.
What the fuck?
I bet all my chips he doesn't have that 10.
Hold on. Hold 2. You see what I had there? 75. Yeah. 2 pairs? 2 pairs, yeah. 2 pairs.
You're a bitch.
Ace King suited for tile, and that's going to be the end of that one.
You just thought that you weren't good though because of the vortex turn.
Yeah.
100%.
I thought he had ace queen or ace king. Yeah, I read the
Up and jack, jack. Probably would play jack the same way, right? Like open 3-bet. A lot of 10s
blind,
too.
100 to go.
What's that? Yeah. Like ace 10 suited, stuff like that.
Exactly, yeah.
It would have worked if we didn't have that.
Did not put him on fucking 9-10. The last thing I put him on was 4-1.
What's
100.
I
mean, they are busy.
Kyle has a 5, and then Todd with an 8, or excuse me, a 6, and then Todd has an
always get here early.
8. And well, now 4 line on the board. Todd bet 600. Both of them hit their straights.
Why would you bet that much?
$1,900 bump.
Not straight.
What's a high hand?
Or, you know, sorry.
Oh, high hand. Okay. Slightly different.
You bet 600 and you have 300
So is
back.
it just like every day in July?
So they do like 10 days in July.
Wow.
I'm not a big high hand shot.
Me neither, but it brings a lot of value.
Yeah.
I completely forgot about it. I keep forgetting about it.
No, it was terrible rain. I got stuck at 295 and a half. I cut through like
940 for a club.
waves. I
Go
was going
ahead.
all sorts of weird ways. Like down south side, up.
Yeah, I didn't think I was
boy.
going to get here in time.
Sorry, I
to
thought-
do that.
They would call the guy.
This is
at
a
the
bad
front door.
board. This is a bad
I mean,
board.
if I didn't get the express lane on 95, there was
Kyle says
no
it's a
way
bad
I would have
board.
how backed up it was.
Are you in PV?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly right. The bump.
Todd could very well have a 10 here
I
too.
think we have the same hand actually.
Kyle says that he thinks they have the same hand, pretty close to it. Kyle does fold and Todd does show.
You put the other one on.
Then you didn't go to
Chop.
the
Fucking $1.
Todd, you
And
want
that
that?
type of night for Todd, unfortunately.
Overhead a fucking pot.
I knew how to call the chop at best. Again, that happened to me earlier too.
no fun calling for a shot.
Right, I know. It's so huge too. And I'm not just calling, I'm just like ripping too. It's like
It's $1,000 to over.
$1,000 to get into a $400 pot to get half back.
That's why I bet 600.
I think I lost some in against Kevin in that one. If I bet the spot. You realize I opened up again, right?
I thought it was Thomas.
Oh, okay. So what was that hand that you were telling me about with Carson? That was a 19. What? What is that?
So
15 or 16,000.
I got pocket ace.
Recently, it's here?
Yeah,
Up there.
up there.
But
I have aces.
it's a Hold'em game?
Yeah.
Okay. It was supposed to be this. It was supposed to be the last 5-10 stream, but they couldn't get the stream
Yeah, the
working,
stream
so we
was
played
broken,
better.
so we went up and played 5, 10, 25. We were there
Okay.
for like an hour. Carson and I both got up for like 9 or 10K.
Okay.
It was a mix.
I was a mixed game.
Not mixed at this point.
Yeah,
It started mixed, and then
Once
Then
he left,
once I
he
left, then it
man.
started mixed. And they called me a hit and runner.
He hit ran.
So he makes it 75. I make it 300.
you have like eights.
Aces.
Oh, there we go.
Raise 75 in the 9.
Flop comes 10, 2, 4, 2 or 4 spades.
Todd and Kevin, or Don and Kevin, excuse me, hit their ace.
Breaks that by Carson and even better call record.
I tried on the map, but I must have actually a bad call.
It's a hard call.
10 on the turn.
Yeah.
Right, which is why it's a good bet.
First time you see me up there.
And they both hit their 7 on the river, so 2 pair for both Don and Kevin.
No, no. That's why I thought they might have a 6.
Actually, tracker's a little off too. There we go.
And I think of it as just chips. That's so much better.
It does complete diamonds though, and Don is betting 250.
Like that. Yeah.
Is it possible that Don has diamonds here?
Bluff, whatever, like you play, and then you're like, wait, that's a big stack of cash right there.
Also a
It's weird how,
4-liner out there on the
sometimes you
board
play
too,
game,
so
like,
an
you get
8
down,
completes
you
a
like
straight.
2,500, but you're stuck more, and you're like, oh, I feel pretty good. That's like
Kevin
not
does
that
make
much,
it
but
the
then
call,
at
and we're
work,
gonna
I'll
chop
feel-
this up.
I'll get like a $500 commission on something. I'm like, oh, that's so much money. Like, that's great. And I take that as a win.
Alright, do you want to hear the hand or not? He's
Yeah.
dying to tell you.
Me chopping with Kevin is always a win. So
Listen to his hand.
75, 300, call. Flop comes 2, 4 spades, and a 10, offsuit. He checks, I bet 300, he calls. Turn comes an 8, offsuit, so 2 spades, 10, 8, 2, 4. He checks. No, there's 2 spades.
No, it was
an 8.
I recorded that.
the wheel, it was the wheel came in on the turn, right?
10, 3, 2.
Oh, that's right, and then an 8 on the turn. No, I'm 100%.
4 on the turn.
No,
4 on the
No.
wheel.
I'll show you the
The-
picture. Because I'll tell you why in a second.
You know, I don't want to hear the hand anymore. I
bet
definitely thought it was a wheel on the
600, he
turn.
re-raises to 2,000.
Recorded that in like 5 minutes.
I call. King, river to king. He open shoves for 6,700. And I call. He had 7, 9 spades. So he turned open-ended flush draw.
Right.
That's why.
Straight draw flush draw. And then break
Oh,
out.
okay, yeah.
Straight draw flush draw, he break.
Yeah, and he break, and he shove.
150. What's it like to be up 3K? Keep up to 9%.
Not up 3K.
He should.
And then you racked up and left.
Yep.
I played for exactly 1 hour and 48 minutes.
He didn't even stack his chips. He said, see you guys, got a bunch of racks.
Chipped them up in the bed.
I paid
Yeah.
I paid the floor guy.
Bring this to the cage for me. Hang me up there.
I thought it was a while though, because I was waiting.
Marius had a
I thought it
king.
felt like a while.
Don has a
Kyle texted me,
queen.
like,
Marius
Thursday
also has
night,
the
and I didn't get in the game for
second
like
nut
2
flush
hours
draw.
after that.
The dude next to me left first, and then I waited like another 45
Yeah,
minutes.
that guy didn't play any
board
hands.
pairs.
I barely remember he was there.
And he left with like 500 or 1,000.
Flush is going to be good for Marius. Okay, so we'll take this one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
How you recorded that?
Tough table.
Up there or here?
Both.
Oh, TB waking up with aces. Pocket aces for TB. Todd with Jack 10. He's on 3-bet it.
Uh-oh. Jack 10's a gorgeous hand, and we just rip it in there. Todd is calling off, yeah.
Yep, so
This could be that.
Todd says he has ace crackers.
Not on
That is
board.
not good. Nope.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. And are they running it twice?
They are running
They
it
are running
twice.
So TB gets the first run out.
Oh, open-ender.
Uh-oh, little open-ender. Wait a
Less.
minute. Oh, wow, and he misses.
TV is going to
Boys, I
scoop
would tell
this
you it's
one.
been a pleasure, but I'd be lying. The pleasure was
Very
all
fair.
I hate this dealer.
Crazy the horse, isn't he?
See you guys later. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, early night for Todd. He did announce that it was going to be an early night for him.
Todd, let me get your number. I never got it before. I wanna. There's a person I told you that's interested in the retreat. Yeah. I wanna give her.
Marius, big blind for 10.
Yeah, he did tell us before.
9% get ace.
He does have another trip that he's got to take early in the morning. He did tell us before that he was having to leave early, so we were already aware.
Like baby Jesus.
Yeah, you know, he's usually good for the whole stream, but he does have some plans early morning.
Yep.
So it is what it is. We appreciate Todd for spending his time on the live stream as always, keeping it entertaining for us.
I don't think it's 6, 7 suited, but probably not.
Well, we do have a list, so we will try to fill the seat, but yeah, as just mentioned there, game probably is going to take a little bit of a hit with Todd leaving.
Yeah.
6 ace deuce, so an ace for Don.
Kyle is next, and then Eric, Phil, and Brendan. Brenda. You should get on.
Hey, Miss Brenda will get after it. Miss Brenda is on the list. I mean, she will get after it.
Is she? Yeah, I would love to see Miss Brendan on this game.
But I think she's like last on the list, unfortunately. All right, so the ace for Don is going to be good here.
Mayor's thinking about blasting off with King Eye here. Did bet the turn. Donnie doesn't have the best kicker. Flushes there as well, some straights.
Yes, spade does hit on the turn.
So Marius is not going to make this easy, but Don finds a way to call it out. Wow, going to be sitting around 10K stack.
Yeah, he's still stuck,
I know he's stuck
believe.
quite a
Yeah.
bit, but yeah, that's a good start though. We do get this seat filled up very quickly, by the way. Well, by not Miss Brenda, unfortunately.
No.
But I think he's a good player and good for the game, so we'll see.
We shall see. A little more about halfway done with tonight's live stream as well.
Easy plus back.
I'm calling. He's traveling. That's a straddle? Or a call? A straddle.
Rattled in.
There's 200 in it. Full 3, full 3. Full 8.
Now he's Did somebody actually take the seat or no? Okay, good. I thought they go right through the list. Nice. Asia?
David.
No, Thomas. Had aces.
DA here, Kyle. This is walking up to Dale David.
Could be DA. Yeah, Thomas fell asleep, woke up, realized he had aces. He's like, okay, I'll play this hand.
Yeah, it is a tough lineup. All these players are really good.
Just gave him.
Yeah.
Raise 75 and 3.
Then he went back to sleep.
6. Raise 300 in the 8.
Yep, that's what we were saying earlier in the night, NJ. Just, these guys are all very, very solid players, so nobody's really going to get too out of line in this lineup, I don't think. I mean, they may pull off some bluffs here or there, but they're definitely not going to be like a Todd raising Jack 8 off or, you know, King Deuce off, whatever you do. Unfortunately, the game definitely takes a hit without Todd here. But it is what it is. If you want to see some straight up good poker, these guys are for it. And Bink, somehow Marius comes away with this straight, but 4 hearts on board. Kyle is going to try and steal this, maybe. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Where are we at?
Marius, man, continues
I did
to
a $16,000 call with Russ.
hits the wheel on this one.
With ace high.
About 16K with this time.
Marius will take this one down.
I will be telling the story.
Oh, yeah, he was just
Again, guys, $1,900 high hands going until midnight tonight. $1,900 high hand every hour here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
You just don't want me to call.
I have that feeling all the time.
Also, this game is playing midnight.
I mean, yeah,
I had that feeling with you when I dubbed. Whoops.
All right, so we do have a new player here in the table. Let's see who this is. This is David.
Yeah, he's rocking the Best Bet Live cap. He's played on our 2-2s and 2-5 streams. Never
Yeah.
seen him play a 5-10 plus, but... So, and I know he's pretty splashy in the 2-2s, but obviously much, much different game.
Yeah, yeah. It looks like he's came equipped. Looks like he came in for 4,500.
Very nice, yeah. Got all those pumpkins.
Oh, little gutter for Marius here on this flop. Lucas asking, where can we get Best Bet Live merch? Good question. I know we do sell the merch internally in our room. Marius bet 700 and quick fold from Chris.
Like 5-4 hearts.
Yeah, at any Best Bet location near you. Well said.
True that, true that. You come find one of us, Lucas. We'll give you a Best Bet Live shirt since you're always in the chats.
Yep.
You come find Ryan or myself. We got you.
I think we could do that.
Yeah, I think it's more than fair.
I think it's very fair. I would have to concur and agree. You can find Kirk possibly dealing on a table, and you can find me yelling at someone in the room at the front podium.
This is true. Ryan does like to yell,
I do.
and I do like to yell at the table too.
Yeah. Oh man, it's starting
Wow,
to thunder
it is
again.
pouring, yeah.
Man, these storms sucks.
Dude, it was insane. So I gave Tim a little smoke break, and he tells me to look outside, and it's like half the sky is gray and blue, and the other half is orange. I was like, Florida's insane.
Welcome to Florida. Yeah.
Wow,
Wow, and they both
this
hit their
hand.
flush.
Ooh. Chris doesn't have the best flush here, but he's gonna try and fire at this. praying that Kevin has ace king with no heart, obviously, in his hand, or even aces.
Nah, he gonna learn.
He gonna learn today.
Yeah, there's only one heart left, and that's for a chop. Or one heart that will lead to a chop, excuse me. And that is not it.
Chris gonna shut down there. Yeah, it's been more on than off here, John A. Be safe out there, brother. He's gonna check over to Kevin. Kevin gonna try and extract as much value as he can. Obviously, we see 2K in the middle already. A bet 750, it looks like. Chris gonna call it off. Wow. Kind of surprising, right? If you put Kevin on the ace king, the king of clubs on the river, kind of makes it more likely like Kevin would have like ace king with the king of hearts or something like that.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I kind of just like a fold, a sigh and a fold.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those feelings for sure.
But like that, Kevin having a pretty good night so far.
That's crazy because it took so long for Don to get this good. Fold 7, and I ordered the exact same dish. Fold 8.
Crazy.
Raise.
Crazy.
5, 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. I'm not even going to fold everything. Fold 1.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just hoping this weather can clear out by next week. Although, it seems like it's a long shot right now. Well, now Kevin does have ace king offsuit. And looks like no action for Kevin, just going to go ahead and collect the blinds and the straddle.
Yeah.
No. So it's 2.
Yeah. I didn't know if you blocked or...
Oh, well, it depends on who we're playing. More often than not, it's competitive. Yeah. And it depends on who my partner is. Like my normal bench partner.
Yeah, NFL training camp is right around the corner. Of course, we do love ourselves some football.
After he serves,
For sure. Yeah, I'm a Cincinnati guy. I'm a Cincinnati fan. Grew up on being a Cincinnati supporter. But yeah, the Jags training camp starting up. Training camps all across.
I bet there's some tricks, like if the blockers certainly maybe try to over it on one, some line maybe.
oh yeah. You'll see that in the Olympics too. Watch
Yeah.
them.
I like
On
those.
Cowboys fan, all right. Still haven't done anything this off season, did they?
75 more.
We'll even say it during the point option.
Kind of curious. This is kind of a make or break year for the Jags, though, considering Trevor Lawrence got that new contract. They fell apart at the end of last year. Should have been in the playoffs, but they fell apart.
Probably gonna lose that one.
350, yeah.
No, they did not. Cowboys still did nothing during the offseason. Yeah, I feel like it's a make or break year for the Jags. And it's a kind of going to be a tough division with, you know, Texans continuing to trend up. Colts are going to start the season a little healthier. Titans, seems like it's going to be a rebuild for them. Like it says, let's go, David. David just joined the live stream. Stroud is that dude. I mean, listen. Know plenty about CJ Stroud. And I just mentioned how I'm a Cincinnati guy, so you can take a wild guess who my college team is. By the way, how many of you guys are actually going to be getting the new NCAA football game? NCAA football making its return. Been 10 years? 11 years?
You guys normally play this at
I do usually, yeah. But I mean, it's like, it's a really nice room and it's run well. It's just nobody there.
Lucas, I'll leave that question for Kirk. I've honestly been out of the fantasy game for a while.
Yeah, if you don't coordinate a larger game, it's not going to come organic.
I definitely played when I used to work at 1010XL. That dude says had it since Tuesday. Nice. What's 1010XL? It's the local sports radio station here in Jacksonville.
600.
1010 AM, 92.5 FM. It's also the flagship sports station for the Jags. Before I started working here at Best Bet, I worked over there for about 5 years. 4 King Ace. David hits an ace and does have a back door to hearts.
They're about to pick you up, but we say we'd be back. They just announced it's at the lowest ever on any televised game. It's like, gotta be 50.
Gentlemen, thank you. Tim's coming back.
Did a bunch of sports talk and play-by-play in Dallas, Fort Worth. Makes sense. Yeah, Hacker's definitely more of the fantasy guy for sure. Yeah, I can tell you Rick is definitely not the fantasy guy. Hacker, though, yes, for sure. Know both those guys very well. For those that do not know, I actually produced Franchi's show for 5 years, from 2013 to 2018. I was Big Country, the producer there, which is why I still have Country as my name here on the live stream. There's the VPIPSO as we have hit the halfway point on the live stream here. 30% being the highest VPIP, 33%. Yuck. Pretty low for sure. And there's a look at the earnings. TB up the most. Don's worked his way. He's almost unstuck. But he's still stuck about 1,000. Chris now stuck 1,690. We got 3 players that are above 3K in earnings. Miguel 2,300. TB I think is a little less than what his actually is. I think subtract about 900 for TB, you'll actually get his earnings. So I think Kevin is actually the one that has the biggest one.
I'm going to do that.
That's the way things look here as we have hit the halfway point on live stream.
3, 4, 6, 7.
Shorthand on
Raise 35 and 8.
I tried a last one, so I see what you're right. Oh, yeah.
Calls in 9. Folds.
No, yeah, I could just. I'm tempted to play 2. So play these.
Check it.
Switch it up a little bit. I don't know.
Check it out.
Deeper.
30.
Three people can escape and leave, they don't get. Yeah. These guys came from Ireland. I didn't want. I thought about it earlier though. I saw the list yesterday and knew it was going to be terrible, but I signed up for it, so I wasn't going to. Back on that. I think if I never showed up on straight up blacklisted from this, I get blacklisted for keeping 1%. Yeah.
Auto strike.
I mean, I'd be pretty pissed if I were him.
Full 6, 7. Full 8. Full 9. Full 2. Raise 75 into 3 and a fold. Thank you. Let's do it.
I roll the 3 now.
Actually, only 1 foot of 5. You only missed a small play. You only
That's fine.
You just okay. Alright, so. Rattle. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, button starts. Sorry. Full 2, raise 150 into 3. Raise 350 in the 4. Fold 8, 9, 1, and a call.
All right, so we got battle of suited hands, suited diamonds versus suited hearts. 10, 7, 8 flop. So backdoor to diamonds for Miguel. He does have the best, so it does go check, check. All right, Broadway draws now for both. Kyle needs either a king or a 9.
303.
Well, king to give him Broadway. The 9 would be to chop, would it be? Or would he still take that one down because he has the queen? So I think he would still take it down. Either way, it's not going to happen. Ace, king.
450 in the 3.
Connor says TB is him all that Whataburger. Got him right, hey man.
Full.
Can't turn down Whataburger.
So this much rattle or?
Good. Oh, no, you're. Full 9. Full 1 and 2. Raise 75 to the 3. Full 4. Full 7. Falls an 8.
Alright, my time to get some money back in right.
Heads up.
I see a flop here. Trey, queen 5. 2 diamonds.
I was gonna say, don't give me a freaking 5 cards straight.
Kyle does hit a queen on this flop. Backdoor to diamonds for Marius.
I make a straight against top.
Backdoor straight draw, too.
3x spot, and I got like the bad end of it.
Uh-oh.
Check it. Check 3.
Diamonds do get there, or show up for Marius, but unfortunately does not hit on the river. Kyle. Queen Jack is going to be good. Marius turned a straight flush draw. But unfortunately does not get there.
That's 4, 50, and 8.
Marius trying to steal this one. Does bet 450.
I don't know, man.
Kyle, I don't think is 100% a believer in Marius here. But he is going to let it go. Does fold. Marius does get the bluff through.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I missed the fantasy football talk. Dang, that's right up my alley. I guess, what round did you get them in, Lucas, Josh Allen, and CJ Stroud? Because I'm in a 2-year keeper league that I've been a part of for like 8 years now, and I got CJ Stroud in the 16th, Nico Collins in the 13th. It's going to be beautiful.
Yeah, I meant to point that out when you got back in. I was like, I'm going to leave that question for Kirk.
That's me.
I've been out of the fantasy game for a while, so.
I've been in it for a while.
Yeah.
And here
See how
we
it works
go.
out.
Look at this. We got a little 4-bet from Marius. And Miguel going to take his ace-jack on the button. Try to outflop Marius here. Going to need a lot of help.
Could hit an ace. Does not.
Yeah, not the greatest flop ever for Marius's 3-betting range, but could definitely fire. And now it goes check, check. Marius going to check once again, playing a little pot control here. And the river's going to be a queen, so Marius should be betting for value on this river once it goes check, check. TV is that guy, huh? Marius is going to fire out here. Looks like gearing up for a pretty big bet, 500 and 830. Obviously praying that Miguel has some sort of ace, queen, queen, jack, king, queen hand, obviously. Miguel's took a little hit ever since he got Don in that big pot. Gonna give it up. The young god, TB. Running the streets right now, I think up around 4K or so. To be that young and good at poker, huh?
Raise 75 on the floor, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. And a call. Heads up. Check 4. 75 on the floor. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Got CJ Stroud in the 10th round. Allen was a keeper last year.
Last year, drafted Stroud 10th round. I mean, the upside's always Stroud, right? Allen doesn't have many people to throw to, and I think Stroud has everybody to throw to. Nico Collins, Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs. I like Stroud a lot, man. I'm super high on Stroud. Aaron Jones, I'm not too high on. Josh Jacobs, I like in Packers. With Jordan Love, I like that. And obviously, Lamb is a beast. But here's the thing, right? We won't know because he's not getting an extension yet. And are the Cowboys going to be able to pay him, Micah Parsons, and Dak? I don't know. Where does Lamb go, right? If they could trade him for like 2 firsts? Ooh.
Maybe that's why the Cowboys didn't do anything this season.
Yeah, they didn't do anything this offseason, dog. Nothing, not a damn thing.
That's probably why.
Pay them all. How can they pay them all? Every one of those guys want to be the highest paid. Micah Parsons deserves it. Dak's been formidable. But, you know, what, 1 playoff win in how many years?
If we had changed this to
And CeeDee Lamb is a beast.
Heads
Is there a world where I keep Allen and Stroud? I don't think so. I mean, what else do you got? Is that it? I mean, you could probably trade Allen, right? That'd be not bad. And, wow. Trip aces here for David McGill. Turning a little bit of equity here with the straight draw.
125.
McGill's going to try and take a stab at this leading out on this turn here. Says, this is my range all day, buddy. And, David going to go for a little raise here, 450 or so. McGill could definitely go for it if he wants, but check flop. What's like raising turn here for David, right? So sneaky. Not letting go of this hand quite yet. He's reaching out for some chips, and he's going to come along. Wow, trying to pick this gutter ball. All 4 outs are live for him. Good thing some of his 2 pairs are good too if he binks it, but instead it's going to be a blank queen of clubs. Miguel seems like he's just playing catch up here.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of weird to see Miguel play that way.
Yeah.
Usually he's a lot more close to the vest. Yeah.
How about a 1200?
Yeah, overbets the pot. Yeah, definitely an out of character decision making here from Miguel.
I take it to training. Ran through the sprinkler.
He's going to let it go.
Button's good.
David going to take down a decent sized pot.
Hey, David. All right, man, you're good actually.
Yeah. Training camp right around the corner.
Yeah, super exciting stuff. Cowboys still have a great roster. They always do have a good roster. I mean, their defense is always top tier. They're just the Cowboys.
Yeah.
You know.
Close the deal for some reason.
No longer America's team.
ESPN recently put out their top 10 quarterbacks list. Of course, Patrick Mahomes #1, Joe Burrow #2. I want to say Justin Herbert, your boy, was like 7th or 8th.
6th or something. Yeah. When you got Burrow in 3 or something.
Burrow #2.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I thought you said Allen, Mahomes, and then Burrow, but you said Mahomes?
Mahomes #1, then Burrow #2.
I mean, I just like, Can't justify putting Burrow there yet until they build him an O-line.
Yeah, 2 blinds. Yeah,
That man
sorry.
is getting destroyed.
But I
every
mean, that
single
might be the
week.
reason why he is number 2 because
I mean, he's a beast for sure.
Because he's doing all this without an offensive line.
Yeah.
Raise 30 in the 7, fold 8, 9.
Where'd T. Higgins go? Did he get traded yet?
1, 2.
Higgins? No, he got a franchise.
He got franchised. That's right.
Yeah, he got
That's
franchise
fine.
back.
But I remember he requested to get traded, right?
Yeah.
Same with Ayuk.
Check 7.
Less than 2 weeks, baby. How exciting. So exciting. Ooh, David outturns Kyle here. 2 overs to his 9s down. David's going to take a stab here. 45. Very odd number, but he'll take it down.
He did?
McGill looking like Aguilar trying to catch a bluff. That's super funny. Nelson Aguilar.
Can I also get a cold water?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Now I can straddle.
Now we're good.
Yeah, I think Burrow is great, but I mean, I gotta see more. Same thing with obviously my guy Herbo, but you know, we'll see him under the Harbaugh. I'm excited for that.
No reason to call my boy Joe Shiesty overrated. But I think, I mean, Lamar Jackson was in that list too. Josh Allen was in that list.
Definitely deserves it. Did
Trevor-
they put Aaron Rodgers?
Aaron
like in
Rodgers
10th or
was in
something?
it. Aaron Rodgers
We haven't
was
seen him-
number 8.
That's crazy. We haven't seen him basically play in 2 years.
Yeah.
Green
But he
Bay at
was
the end of
great.
the season or the end of the last season was
But
garbage.
Yeah, he was 8th on that list,
That's
if I remember
crazy.
correctly.
I mean, he's a Hall of Famer, no doubt. That's crazy to me. And this one's just gonna go bet fold, take. A little slow game now.
Yeah. That's the reason why we kind of reverted to NFL talk right now.
Yeah, I'm excited. That's 2
But
more weeks.
the one guy that was not in the top 10,
Brock Purdy.
Trevor Lawrence, as well.
I don't know how they gave him a bag like that, dude. I don't know how.
It's kind of a circumstance, I think.
Yeah,
like-
I mean,
like-
who else are they gonna get at this point, right?
Right.
But they paid him a bag. He got Joey B money.
He did. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a make or break year for the Jags.
It's leaning towards more break than anything. I don't know. Listen, I'll be pulling for the Jags low key, okay? But yeah.
NJ Mobile, we'll do a stat check at the dealer change. We always do it every 30 minutes at the dealer change. Or at least we try to, I should say. But yeah, next about 10 minutes from now, we will do a stat check at the next dealer change.
I like that, Lucas. I do like that.
I think that's safe if he can stay healthy.
AR-15 is a beast for sure.
If he can stay healthy.
Yeah, I like it. I was thinking around the same thing.
The Olympics start next week. Good question.
Oh, is this the Summer Olympics too? 2024? Yeah, I guess it is.
Trials and stuff.
Starts next Friday or this Friday?
I think next week.
Yeah, I think it is next week. Perry? I don't really pay attention too much, but somebody made a very, very funny comment that says Americans all band together whenever we have to fight a different country via sports.
They're kind of not wrong.
They're not wrong. And it's a very funny comment.
I mean, I guess you get to commit your life to it, but still, it's like, holy shit.
Man. It's funny, I was talking about my time when I used to work at 1010XL. They're actually finishing up their SEC Media Day coverage today. It's a thing I would go to every year. Those SEC Media Days.
Nice.
I think the most wild outfit I seen was Leonard Fournette when he wore like an all red suit, but also had tiger stripes on it.
Probably very expensive.
Yeah. Nice, so no flush draw for Chris.
Plus
Miguel
gutter
has
ball too. Big hand for Chris.
And also Miguel with a pair of kings.
Yeah, top pair, pretty good kicker here.
400.
Chris firing out 400 into 600. Pretty big with the sizing.
We talked about Miguel kind of taking a little bit of hit since he had that one big hand earlier. Chris kind of in the same boat.
Yeah.
Taking a little bit of a hit too.
Looks like Miguel just going for a call here.
He's going to go ahead and put in the call.
Offsuit 4 somehow hits, and Miguel has a check mark.
Check.
Yeah, Chris is going to give up. He's just like, could have smoked that hand any which way on almost any other river.
Yeah, I'm curious about this NFL season for sure. Definitely curious to see how things are going to work out for a lot of different teams. I mean, obviously not just my Bengals, and obviously not just the Jags, because, you know, working locally with the Jags for so long and everything. But I'm curious about how Pittsburgh is going to go with Russell Wilson and Justin Fields.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, we already got word from Tomlin that Fields is going to sit a full year, right?
Yeah.
225 and 7. Fold 9 and 1. And a call. Heads up.
David going to take down this nice little size pot here. Chris leading away, just like Country pointed out a little bit ago. John A saying, Jess. Listen, I'm excited to see, obviously big fan of Garrett Wilson and Sauce Gardner there, so. And Brace Hall, that boy a beast. See if Aaron Rodgers could turn up. Man is getting old though. Coming off a big ACL tear. Who's the backup now? I can't remember. They traded Zach Wilson to the Broncos. They draft a QB? I can't remember.
75 7. There's 300 in the 8, full 9. Full 1, 2. And a call. Heads up. Check 7.
Ace Jack 7. Wow, big flop here. Marius, backdoor straights, club draw. David with top 2, running pretty good on the stream so far. Let's see what happens. I can see all the options of just like check raising or just check calling. Kind of under repping his hand here with Ace Jack. And 7 pairs the board. Not Marius' favorite card there. Definitely would love to see a 6 or 3 or even a 4 or 5.
Check it.
Gonna go check, and the river is gonna be an offsuit 10 somehow. David's hand holds up.
Check 7.
And he's gonna go for it again and try and let Marius hang himself. I love the play. Does Marius bite? It's 5 high. Could look like that David had some missed clubs as well. I think he's going to snap this off no matter what, but that is...
700 in the 8.
King Queen beats us. Obviously some naked 7s, but we got the best ace right now. Wow, goes for the check raise. Beautiful. Beautiful play by David. Gonna get that one through. Easy game.
Heads up. 100 in the 2. Raise 300 in the 4.
TB here with pocket jacks. Looks like he raised pre. Miguel called it. Now gets a little raise from Miguel. The gutter ball. TB with an overpair. Let's pair the board. Not TB's favorite card to see on the turn there. So Miguel shuts down and checks back. River's going to be offsuit 5. TB going to be happy to take showdown value here, but does check over to McGill. That's large, almost pot size bet here. Very confusing spot. Why do we ever check back the turn there? What's raising, 8-9? I don't know what McGill's story is. Not too many 10s to check back there, I don't think, right? That's like, it smashes McGill's range all day. At least on the turn, I don't know. Wow, but it's going to get through. Wow, wow. Huge bluff from McGill.
Hopefully I see you guys
The large sizing gets through.
Brenda?
Hello?
You have a friend to fight? Hello, or you're leaving? Probably not. She's going down.
Yeah.
This time? Nice.
First straddle, yeah.
Yeah, since we're so used to
Wait. That's back to back to back.
Still in. Alright, so you can pull that back. Rated 75.
Somebody come and still for the season.
They call it ILO.
stop calling names?
Go and ask them.
I'm just kidding, yeah. But he wasn't looking at me. Well, they probably couldn't hear you.
They can call it one more time. I don't know. Did they say lock it up for Paolo or?
Or Eric or whoever. It's like they stopped, they stopped naming names.
It's like they stopped.
So your straddle, he goes 50 if he wants to straddle in.
If you want to straddle. All right, straddle 50 in the night. Nine's back in.
Where's that? What?
Yeah, starts left of the straddle. Convenient. Good. That's why you see us.
Only if I do something.
Take hold. 2, 4, raise 250 in the second. So there.
Skipper club.
75.
We got Morris, the premium ace king here, ace king of diamonds. Donnie gonna defend the 6-5, and one bet should be
Get
it.
over that's too much. Scared me away. Opposite of that one.
Raise 75.
What's it called? That's bad life.
Bill has it right now. I can feel it. Raise 425. Fold.
Wow, what is Miguel doing? I've never seen Miguel play like this. This guy's defending everything, raising everything. I love it. And now he catches a little piece, but this could be dangerous as Kevin does have a little overpair to this board. Let's go check, check. Turn's gonna be a queen, which is a real bad card for Kevin here. He's gonna check once again, and Miguel happy to check back here. See your river card. It's gonna be a 9 of spades, and Kevin feeling like his 10s might be best here. Gonna try and fire out some value.
No, water.
Not the hawk tool when you get home.
Lord. Oh, man. Did we show stats? Probably not, right? Yeah, all good. We'll go ahead and show them now. Better late than never. Sorry, guys. We did have a seat open, so I was trying to get the seat filled. But there's the V-pips as far as how things look. You got 2 players above 30%. Yeah. Really, really, really low V-pip night tonight for this 5-10 game. And it was a quick look at the earnings. Kevin now up 44.92. Thomas up a little bit as well, 36.90. Marius is up, David is up. Don is still a little stuck. Chris now the most stuck at the table. Well, Pocket Kings again have shown up. And Don does hit a jack on this flop. Oh boy. Oh boy. TV going to bet 75. Trey on the turn. TV's Kings are still really good here. Don gonna check it. I feel like TV is gonna fire out another bet. Because there is a few draws out there. I said he's gonna check it. And that's gonna end up biting him. Don does river 2 pair. 7 does show up. TB gonna let it go. Don is gonna scoop.
Thanks, Don.
Andy, what's up, man? Been a while since we've seen you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Ah, there she is. We were saying Brenda. Sounds like if she's still around, she'll probably take it. Believe it or not, I'm stuck. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Golden 4. Raise 75 and 6. Alright, I'll lock it up for you, Brenda. Hold on.
Yeah, so we will get a Miss Brenda in the game. All right, King Jack 8 flop, so a gutter for TB. 7 on the turn. Still a 10 and only a 10 for TB, and it gets there. Back-to-back hands where the river bails somebody out, and TB is going to go ahead and bet. Quick fold from Chris. TB will go ahead and take this one down.
Right.
Do want to remind you guys, don't forget tomorrow it starts the shared promotion of our Christmas in July. $2,000 high hands every hour from noon until midnight. Again, shared promotion between all 3 rooms. So best bet Jacksonville, best bet Orange Park, best bet St. Augustine.
You missed a good one, David. The waterfall, the button over my popped it over my finger.
Tell me next time.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Be a published author? Nice. Oh, that's right, your book, right? You'll be finally being able to put it out there. Hard copy or digital? Or both?
Raise 106. Draw.
9-6-6 flop. 2 clubs, so Miguel has a flush draw. Miguel does hit a 4 on the turn. Probably not the card he was looking for. Just digital? That makes sense. And we now boat up. 6s full of 4s for Miguel.
Would you like to buy the button, Brenda, or wait? Oh, true. 625.
Got you, just digital. That's cool. Still though, pretty exciting stuff. Hopefully the release goes well for you.
Deal you in anyway.
That's right.
1-8.
What a great format you guys run here. 1.
Oh, Andy, unfortunately, Aaron B. did pass away. It was about a couple months ago. He did pass away. Unfortunately, the cancer ended up getting him. So, yeah, it was probably a couple months back when we got the word that he did pass away. So.
3, 4, 6. 7.
Yeah, it was a very much, I mean, big supporter of the live stream, did a lot. Just, yeah, cancer sucks. So Kevin is open-ended. Yeah, like I said, we got the word about it about 2 months ago. So Kevin open-ended. Marius had the flush draw. Marius is going to take this one down. Busy Friday night here in the room.
42 points spread.
South Sudan.
Of course, $1,900 high hands every hour. That's going until midnight tonight.
Might be more, yeah.
Also, the final day before it becomes a shared promotion between all 3 rooms, which starts tomorrow. And yeah, busy night in our room. We have 25 2-2 tables going. So I would have to imagine all of our 2-2 tables are being used up. 25 2-2 games going. 6 2-5s, 6 2-4s.
They know better.
2-4 being limit. 3 1-3-7 card studs.
Almost as bad as the U.S. versus Ireland, right?
We do have a 5-5 Big O going. 6 1-2 PLOs. 3 5-5 PLOs. And of course this 5-10 game that you see on the live stream. So yeah, very busy night in the room. I think it's over 40 tables that's going.
It's like never a skilled player for nobody.
Yeah, actually, I'd be close to 50 actually.
Yeah, it's chaotic out there is the best way to describe it. I got Andy in the YouTube chat. Hey Andy, how we doing?
Yeah, 51 tables going in the room tonight.
That's pretty crazy.
We're over half of the tables that we have. Yeah, this room is hopping tonight.
Yeah, it is popping, hopping, whatever, everything. Best Bet Jackson. They love it here on Friday nights. Crazy. Also, yes, Andy, that it is a shame what happened. Aaron B, one of our favorite people, especially on the live stream, always super, super kind. So definitely condolences to him, family. Andy, I was over at Orange City and I was playing next to Roy.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
The other night, and he didn't really recognize me, but I just kind of played it like that. But he was crushing. He was having a real good day.
Incognito Kirk.
That's exactly what happened.
You ever watching
No. I mean, periodically on YouTube or Bally's, they have ABP the tournaments.
They have so many. They have so many match reruns on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. Not full matches much anymore. They older ones.
Yeah, he definitely bet 31
Yeah.
a number of times.
I watched one of the Japan matches.
That's what I remembered him on the live stream, is just doing like 62,
Indoor, right? In that-
63, whatever.
Let me bet 23.
Yeah, just some random number, but it's pretty good. He ran up a big stack over there for sure. I got him off of one big bluff though. You could tell him at 6 high. Is this the tightest game in stream history? It's a great question.
It's close.
That begs a great answer.
It's close.
And it's not great.
It's close.
They just run such fast offense. Yeah. 75 in the 4. Obviously, everyone wants to go fast.
Not much height.
Yeah, a few.
Yeah, a few.
It's definitely a contender. I'll leave it at that. So let's see, the ace on the turn for Chris is going to give him the equity lead. And trips now for Chris. Brenna's on check it. Brenda does call Chris's $200 bet, so Chris gets a little extra value out of it. Chris is going to take this one down. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching.
Hard. Play well. That. Much harder.
Yeah, Miguel.
Yeah.
Tom, where you got it?
Yeah, we're lost most of it. Back. I'll see you.
Later, bud.
Seven. It wasn't layable.
I get too excited.
That's the last time.
King flop here. Brenda's ace is in the lead, but David's going to bet, and Brenda's going to let it go. David is going to take down another one here. Looks like Miguel has racked up and left. Kyle racked up and left earlier. Just noticed he was gone. All right, here we go. About an hour and a half left in the stream. First, the earnings. Don's still stuck a little bit. Chris still stuck the most, but again, it's manageable now. Don's been able to work his way back from not being as stuck as he was earlier. He was stuck about 4K earlier. And yeah, Kevin, you're a big winner right now. TV's up a bit. Marius is up a bit. David as well. And the VPIPs, yeah, Brenda's come in, 50% VPIP. She's been active. Everyone else, though, again, yeah, it's definitely been low on the VPIP side of things for this live stream tonight.
Yeah, Miss Brenda definitely bringing a different element to the game. Kind of like a Todd-esque, but
yeah,
a little lower buy-in, of course. But she's wonderful.
Rhino asking the real question.
Did you deal any high hands this week, Kurt? Yes, Rhino, yes I did. Somehow, quad aces with an 8 held up on the 13th. So I did deal one, and I dealt it 2-2 Landy as well. You know, Mike always has the big country guy, has the big Hulk figure in front of him.
75.
One of the nicest dudes ever. So that was very, very pleasant. Yeah, I dealt it with like 20 minutes left, and then it held the whole time. I was like, oh my god. Perfect too. Ace, ace, 5, 6, ace, and he has 2 people betting into him. He's like, what do y'all have? Yeah, he hooked it up for sure right now. He had like $60 to start the hand and ended with about like 220, and then obviously the high hand with 1300 was very, very nice. But yeah, Mike is the man.
So Kevin's going to go ahead and bet 150 with his gutter. Brenda also with a gutter as well.
Yeah, Jack could be disastrous for Kevin though.
Jack would be really bad.
Could be spicy. Kevin can afford it though.
Yeah.
Playing the Doyle. Yeah,
Back
Mike
on
is
the
a
river.
very generous guy, so.
Instead it is a 9 pairing to board. Brenda will have the check mark. Kevin has had a good night. Wonder if he's going to maybe bet it to try to bluff.
Probably just try to jam and get Brenda to fold.
I mean,
Not
no,
check.
he's gonna check it.
Brenda might be thinking that she has to bluff with king high here. That's 200, and she's gonna take this one down.
Yep.
Bunch of good players here. Yeah, they are all very, very solid players.
Yeah. Really, we said it earlier, as far as lineups go, this is definitely one of the toughest lineups that we've had on the stream in a while. So it has been a lot more careful play, for sure.
They don't do it for the previous one. 15 goes into the 15 goes into the first one. When they start the game with the bomb flat.
Yeah, again, busy night in the room. With our $1,900 high hand going every hour until midnight tonight.
That seems ridiculous.
Yeah,
that
that's,
seems ridiculous.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that was something that happened.
I'd be like, that sucks, buddy. Next time, wait your turn. Like, you're not digging into my box like that. What the heck? Looks like I see Tommy racking up there in C2. Had a very good night.
Not surprised at all. It's also getting low.
Check one.
Yeah, definitely not surprised about that, though. Pair of eights for Brendan now to turn, and yeah, TV is racking up.
That's some
calling it a night.
scumminess thing to do.
I mean, it honestly is, man. It's like,
Scaring everyone away, Brenda. Relax.
All right, that's going to be it for TV. Appreciate him hopping on. Miguel's gone as well. Appreciate him hopping on.
yeah, probably going to go this way the rest of the stream, six-handed.
Yeah, unfortunately, you know, a lot of games out there on the floor, so a lot of players are, I'm sure, liking their tables out there. Plus, this is a 5-10, so it doesn't qualify for the high hand promotion.
Right.
Not like these guys are really playing for it, but I mean, you know, $1,900 for a high hand would be pretty darn sweet.
And would be really, really good to get for sure. Kevin, pocket eights, Brenda deuces, Chris mystery hand. Let's go ahead and see a flop here. 5-7-4 flop, 2 spades. I'll put it in the call. Mystery hand, folded hand, so we're heads up now. And now Kevin turns the set. Does bring out a club draw though. And Brenda, just chop outs for her.
I gave a bunch of times. I gave like 5K immediately.
There we go. Kevin's gonna take this one down. Kevin gets another one.
You guys both wide up pretty heavy.
What? It's Miguel. I think he said he was so focused on his flush draw that he forgot he had the pen.
Should have just sent for it. When he had the nuts?
Yeah. Like you guys didn't see me. I was over there. I go.
I mean, he definitely did take a while, so I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, so that was the hand Miguel and Don were in earlier, and remember we were talking about that where Miguel might have misread his hand, and yeah, he was so focused on the heart. That's exactly what it was. Don just got done saying they had a discussion about it, and Miguel said exactly that.
It had to be that, right? Like that's exactly what I said, basically, word for word. Like it just had to be. Like he didn't even think of queen as an out.
Yeah. And like we knew that Miguel is definitely not the type of person to like slow roll or do anything weird like that. He genuinely didn't realize the queen gave him a straight, gave him out.
And stud.
And grinding that $1,900 high hand. Take it right now.
Yeah, again, guys, reminder, don't forget, tomorrow the shared promotion starts between all 3 rooms. $2,000 high hands every hour, starting right at noon and going until midnight. And you can could be at the Jacksonville location, the Orange Park location, or the St. Augustine location. You can qualify for one of those high hands. Again, guys, just check out the website, bestbuyjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
75 in the 9.
All right, Kevin, Ace King suited, 40% of a way to the Royal.
Call 7. Fold in the 8. 3 players.
Does hit a king on this flop. However, David has bottom set.
Fold 1. Call 7.
Yep, no reason to raise or anything like that. Just go ahead and call, and uh-oh. That's a rough turn card for Kevin. He now turns top 2, and he's going to bet 225. David is going to bump it up to 700. Maybe pinning Kevin on exactly the hand that he has. Oh boy. And it is going to put in the call, almost 2K in the middle now. And a 9 on the river. Clean river card. It does complete spades, but David is blocking spades a little bit with his 4 spades.
600.
And he's going to go a third of the pot, bet 600. Trying to admit Kevin into the University of Value. Value. He is going to put in the call. David will get that one taken down.
Raising 75 in the 1. Fold 3 and 6. Raise to 325 in the 7. Fold 8 to 9.
I see a flop. Deuce, 10, king. So a pair of kings for Don.
225 and 7.
David gonna go ahead and bet 225. Don, who flopped top pair, top kicker. Definitely not gonna go anywhere here.
Raising 500.
Instead, he's gonna put in the raise. Little more than a min click. David will fold and let it go. Yeah, Don has a lot of chips in front of him, but he is still stuck. He is still stuck about 800 or so, I think. Maybe a little more than that.
Fold 3. Raise 75 and a 6.
Chris going to go ahead and bump it up to 75 with Ace Jack suited. David pocket sixes. 75 is a good price to go ahead and see a flop.
And calls the 1. 3 players. Check 1. 75 and 6. Call the 3rd. Fold and 1.
King on the turn.
Check the 7.
And a jack does show up on the river for Chris. So Chris will take this one down.
300.
Maybe.
What?
Did you go to Vegas?
I did not. Did you?
I did.
Did you play any tournaments?
I played the main.
And? Did you win?
20 minutes before the final, or the first day.
Was it a bad beat?
Not really.
That's rare.
Most people say, like, oh, I got cooler.
No, not really.
I like that.
A lot of people.
Oh, yeah. But the games at
You play a lot of cash after?
the games at the area,
At the Aria, yeah, that would be my choice. Either win, Bellagio, or Aria for me.
4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
one day I won
75.
Damn, Brenda!
Yeah, I doubled up my whole poker fund.
55.
Welcome back.
Fold 1 and 3.
Were you playing 5-10, 2-5? Yeah. The 5-10 Aria is what I usually play too. Yep. It's been a while. That was my choice when I went out there. 5-10 and Aria.
Fold 8. Heads up.
All right, so heads up with Kevin and Marius. Queen 4 tray, 2 spades.
If I don't lose it,
Take it away from those Vegas. I was gonna say those Europeans, but we got like 5 of them at this table. Poor two.
So everyone but you. 25.
Everyone but here is European. What?
it was mainly all young guys.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were just punting it away.
When I was there, this was a while ago,
No.
there was 2 like grinders, and then there was like a group of
And Marius spikes his ace on the turn.
guys that speak a word of English, and all they did was just punt. I mean, it was crazy to see how much money they just dumped. Like 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. It wasn't just, I mean, to me, it was like, there was a list a mile long, and it was just a group of them.
I love it.
How long can we keep this too? I mean, be careful those Russian guys, man. They're all connected.
500 and 8.
Marius bets 500 after Kevin checks it to him.
Dude, I love seeing this. Like, these guys are clearly good friends, good buddies, right? But they still battle each other very, very hard.
Yep.
Yes, can I get on the list tomorrow? I would say yes, Abe, but it is basically a setup game for that guy who is in the streams very often.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely unlikely you'll be able to get into the game tomorrow. But as mentioned before, go on the website, sign up, bestbetjacks.com.
We didn't even play for the second game.
It's me. I'm shaking too. Is
What's
that
that?
what you're looking for?
I saw
No,
Jason
there's
Coon.
something.
Did you see the live?
No, I know he was out there, but I didn't see him.
And this will be my 10.
He's the only one I would be interested to see.
Who's that?
Phil Ivey.
Ivy.
2-5 tomorrow, Lucas. 2-5 deep stack cash game. That will get going at 4:15 tomorrow.
Call the 1. Call 3. Fold in the 6. 3 players.
7, ace, 5, 2 diamonds.
Correct.
Now 4 shows up. Heart draws out there now too. Still not really connected with anybody here. And an ace on the river pairs the board. Brenda, king, queen. I feel like whoever's going to be the first to bet's going to take it down. And it's going to be Don.
175 in the 1.
That's 175. Never mind, Brenda calls it. And Brenda's going to take it down.
What a sicko.
What? Never mind.
Yes, Brenda.
I forgot about Miss Brenda.
Miss Brenda.
I mean, usually that's the first to bet and take it down. Brenda, though, said, nah, I'm making this call.
I would have probably called me too.
If you had an ace, you would have bet first.
You're probably right.
Never doubt Miss Brenda. I'm sorry, Miss Brenda. If you go back and watch this stream, I'm sorry for doubting you.
1, 2, 3. Fold 6. Calls in the 7. Heads up. Check 7. 50 in the 2.
King 9 queen flop. David has the nut flush draw. Jack on the turn. Let's bring out diamonds now too. David's still in the lead though, as he does have Marius out kicked, but even then it's not by much. He's got a terrible kicker in his own right. Marius is going to bet 125. David now, who still has his nut flush draw, so I doubt he's going to go anywhere for that. Instead, he's going to put in the raise.
450 and a 7 and a 4. Button good. Thank you.
I really didn't think I'd make it on game.
I had a feeling you would. If people left the game, I had a feeling. If I even told them, I was like, the other names probably not, but Brenda will probably join.
Fold, right?
If you were still in the building.
Fold 1. Fold 3.
Yeah, it's funny when we were trying to look for
Fold 7.
a player, because we did go through the list. I thought Miss Brenda left. I was trying to find her, and I didn't see her. And then sure enough, she was already at the table talking with Don.
King high. Said she called me a king high with him behind.
Yeah, that's even more impressive. Brenda's the best. Don't bluff, Brenda.
Raise 75 in the 1.
That'll get you rattled.
Fold
Just
7.
shaking my head. I was like, she knows. She just
Fold
knows.
8. Calls in the 9. Heads up. Check 9. $125 in the 1. Gonna call. Check 9. $350 on the 1.
Donnie out turning Kevin here, looking for that gutter ball instead. Finds middle pair. Kevin with a massive hand though, pair plus Straight flush draw. Call one more street here. The river.
There's a face card.
Check 9.
So unless it's a king of hearts, it does go check, check.
By his reaction, I don't think it was.
It's not the king of hearts. Jack of diamonds. So Don will take it down. And that's a hand that Don needed. I think Don is almost unstuck now.
Yeah, yeah.
Which, considering the dynamic of this table, I mean, considering the dynamic of his table, that was, he had to work for that one.
Raise 75 in the 3. Fold 6.
Yeah, still has a little bit of work cut out for him, though. He is still a bit stuck. I mean, the way this table is six-handed right now, unless he gets into like a really massive hand, I don't think we're going to be doing the giveaway tonight. Definitely is. Definitely hard to earn money at this table. Definitely a tough one.
But it's 50.
Raise 75 in the 6. Raise 225 in the 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 3. And the call in the 6. Folds up. So it's flat.
Yeah, it has to be that type of hand, Lucas. Definitely has to be that type of hand.
Or 25 calls, sorry. Fold 7. Raise 75 in the 8. Calls in the 9. Call 1. Fold 2. And a call. Change. 4 players.
Yeah, it's going to see a flop. We have 4 players here.
Check 1.
10, ace, 9. Looks like the action tracker might be frozen up a little bit. So Don's in the hand, Marius and Kevin are in the hand, and Chris is in the hand. So David and Brenda are the only 2 that are not in the hand. There you go. Now the action tracker is getting cut back up as we are at the turn now. Ace pairs the board. So is it Kevin's 6s or what's in the lead? So I'll check around again. And that is a terrible board for 6s. But considering it's been checking around, I don't think anyone's going, well, never mind, Marius. It's like, you know what? I'll take a stab at it. It's 125 or 225, and that's going to get everybody to fold. Marius stealing that one away.
6 and 7. Heads up.
Alright, so we're heads up with Brenda and Kevin. It does hit an 8. She's also got a gut shot.
Got 175 in the 3 and a 4. Let's do it. Stay. Fold and 9. Raise 75 in the 1. Fold 3, fold 6, fold 7. And a call. Heads up. Check in. Check 1. Check in.
Don's ace is in the lead here. Also having a heart draw.
Alright.
That's going to be Don taking that one down.
Alright.
All right, we do have an hour left in the live stream tonight. And appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with an hour left. First, let's take a look at those V-pips.
Yeah, they want to come over
They
here.
do.
Yeah, Brenda, 39%. She's been very active ever since she got to the table. So 39% for Brenda, Don, 33%, Chris, 33%. That's the way things are. As you know, again, we're in our final hour, 6-handed at this table. And then there's a look at the earnings. Yeah, Marius still up a bit, David up a bit, Kevin is up 1,500. Chris, the most stuck. Don has worked his way back to being close to even.
They're throwing him right on the scale. Jack of spades. Deuce.
We do have about 2 hours left in our promotion for tonight, $1,900 high hands. Every hour going until midnight tonight, so 2 more high hands are still to be had. And then, like I said, tomorrow, the promotion becomes shared between all 3 rooms. Best Bet Orange Park, Best Bet St. Aug. So you can be at any one of those rooms and still be able to possibly take down one of those big high hands tomorrow. Lucas, I want to say we actually had a couple Royals today. So, yeah, definitely a couple Royals. That were the highest high hand. Oh my gosh, look who's got internet back. Look who's been gotten back into the world. What's going on? It's the big dog.
Big Dog Row.
Big Dog Row.
Up row.
Yeah, TB left about maybe 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, up about 2K is what he confirmed with me.
So
not a bad night for the kid.
Actually, you're about to be coming back soon, right? Yeah, Lucas, I want to say it was like a couple Royals. I want to say there's like 2 Royals.
Yeah, there's definitely been more than one, and that's every day. Just because, like, the room is so busy, you know, it's just bound to hit. We had a bad beat hit for PLO, like, yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yep. Yeah, Quad Kings beating Quad Jacks. July 29th, yeah, so end of the month. The big dog will be back. Just in time for the Card Player Poker Tour, too.
They've been playing a lot on our stream. Obviously, we offer a little bit bigger games than what's usually spread out on the floor. All right, Big Ro, be safe. See you next time. Marius with top pair. Brenda with an open ender. Gonna fire 300 here.
All in.
And Marius is gonna rip it. And Brenda's just gonna throw it away. You're probably, yeah, I'd probably put good money on that too, Rhino. We hit a lot of rolls here. Jack's crazy. Thanks again, everybody, for sticking around, hanging out. Game hasn't been the best 5-10 I've ever spectated in the world, but I mean, that's what you get when you get some, like 8 real solid players to start the game anyways.
I don't believe into that.
It's a sign.
Pocket fours, and you take 4 ways to the flop. Yours per cup.
Heads up.
So how can I come back in?
You can buy it for 15.
And that's about it.
Some people allow that to be a straddle. Too. Don't have to. C7 blind it and Marius is straddling. But think it out. Single blind and raise 100.
Yeah, that's it.
20?
Not quite. It's a little more.
Hot size bet.
435.
I mean, it was to start, MP. Definitely was to start. These guys all now even a little bit.
Top set.
I know I'm beat.
Once or twice, whatever you want.
God, look at this.
I mean, look at 42 outs just to basically chop. They're going to run it twice. Looks like that's a chop for the first board.
It's going to be chopped all sorts of ways.
Oh, backdoor hard
Wait a
sell.
second.
Oh, wow. That's going to be 3/4 for Chris. Ew.
You get 3/4.
Like half of what's in front of her.
Right. Actually, you do it the right way.
I do it the not slow way.
Usually right when
People
you mean
overcomplicate it.
not 7 minutes.
How is
It's
it?
really strange how.
I got a flush on this one.
Yeah, you made a
Oh, I
flush.
didn't see it.
And then you chop the first one.
No amount of money. Oh, she's not there.
Yeah. I was surprised when you said twice.
Yeah, no, I don't know why.
We're running these bomb pots and stuff. We need to run the chop pots like get quarters.
That's another reason I can't stand the phone.
Yeah, yeah.
They take, you're here for 30 minutes. It's
Well, it takes
7
the whole
minutes.
push.
to
It
a
takes the whole
pop.
push. It's not good for the dealers too. I tell the dealers when they come in, like, this is hurting you too. Like, it's gonna take forever.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a small tip anyway. Like, it's one little.
Legit, if they're in for 30 minutes, it's 5 to 7
And it's
minutes.
harder to chop. Like, it's always gonna be a chop. Well, it's not always.
I wish we had them, but raise 75 on 6.
Here, I'm gonna change this. Okay.
Wait for 9. You down? Some places have like capped betting on spots, so it's like a 1 2 game.
I think that's a good idea.
That way, when people get in, they all have an
lose your
equal
whole
amount.
stack.
They have an equal amount when they get in, so side pots aren't as free. The side pots are honestly the biggest hassle.
125.
125. All in and free. 106. 222.
Once, twice.
One effing time.
After that last time.
And an ace. That's it.
I'll be back.
Should be back.
Should be fine. Next time. 25. Only when I want something from you, go on. And we're straight.
I was just thinking the same thing. Flipping through the list.
It's raise 75 more.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
Something wrong.
Something wrong.
Take it.
Rhino asking when's the next meetup game? Good question.
So it's just like
Good question.
something like that.
No, everyone's been busy with like their own stuff and everything. Hard to say.
You're out of place. Shouldn't you be on 2-4?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, bro.
75 in the air, hold 9.
High hand grinders are back there.
Yeah, it's busy in our what's usually our tournament area. Actually, both tournament areas are super busy tonight. As mentioned earlier, 25 2-2 no limit hold'em tables tonight in the room. 6-2-4 games. There's now 2-1-3 separate card stud games. 6-2-5 games. So yeah, especially with it being the last day that the promotion is Jacksonville exclusive before it becomes a shared promotion tomorrow. A lot more people showed up today for this one. They actually got enough on the list to open up a 4th 5-5 PLO table if they wanted to. Busy night in the room for sure. We got about 45 minutes into the live stream tonight. See Chris here, flop 2 pair, and is going to take this one down.
I need a green tea with honey in it. Perfect, thank you. You have an ace, did you? You have an ace, did you? You did?
Green tea with honey is usually a good call. As far as drinks go. Orange Park's got 5 tables going tonight. And St. Aug also 5 tables going tonight as well. So a little bit of action happening at the
How do they
sister
get so many
locations.
tables? There's
Yeah,
all the tables here.
Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Literally everybody and their moms. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mentioned 51 tables were open at one point tonight
You did not have an ace? All right, good. I feel way better.
in our room.
I was like, fuck. Yeah, that's
Definitely a
like
lot.
I am packing up then.
Kind of happened with April 6. Like Todd was, you know, kind of buried, and then he raised pre-flop and everyone folded. Like,
Yeah,
that's the worst thing you can do to a tilted player is just not give them action.
Because in their head they're like,
Because they just lose. It's just like
in your head you're like, oh, I've been fucking bluffing off. I'm gonna get paid for sure.
yeah, and they just all fold.
Yeah, we're still at 50
The
tables
weirdest feeling ever. Like everyone
It's
calls.
very tilted.
tonight. Then we lost a stud game. But yeah, even then, yeah, still 50 tables.
I need him to come back. Fuck.
Actually, now they're opening up that 4th 5-5 PLO table, as I just mentioned.
What's that?
Can I clear this tray open?
Oh, it's for my cookies. That's not really that much space.
Big cookie.
10 king queen flop. Pair of queens for Kevin. David. Open-ended.
No reason.
A 9 would be a disastrous card for Kevin. Instead, it pairs the board. 10 on the turn.
That's me with all snacks. I have to buy the the small fun snacks. So I get the big box. I eat them in a sitting. Yep. Oreos. Like, oh, I've got one. I have a whole sleeve. Box.
That's kind of me with the.
Alright, we got Miss Brenda on the way back now. Has some more cash.
Yep, she is coming back.
This is the tough thing with buying in so short so late in the game. Like everybody has like 8K plus right now. you know?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the 1,000?
The
gonna
chip
do?
stacks are huge.
Yeah.
All right, mystery hand for Chris bumps up to 100. Don did call and Des checked it back over to Chris. How did Chris get so off center on the camera shot now? He's kind of laying back, chilling. He's got some more space, so you know he's like, he's kind of migrated his way over to the 5
really
seat.
did. That's hilarious.
Like, how is he so off center all of a sudden?
He's like, oh, there's plenty of room.
Yeah, well, he is right.
Chris off center, he just doesn't want the cards in the box no more.
Yeah, he's kind of forgot. He's kind of forgot.
He moved over. Oh, put the cards in there.
He still hasn't put the cards in the box. It's fine. Yeah, that's the reason why it's a mystery hand. He just didn't put his cards in the box. And again, guys, also a reminder on the live stream tomorrow, a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack live stream that will get going around 4:15 tomorrow. I believe it's, is it you and me in commentary tomorrow, Kirk, or is it going to be Tim? Tim? Okay.
Yep, I'll be out on the floor.
Gotcha.
Hopefully dealing all the high hands. If not, hopefully hitting the high hand when I play.
Gotcha. All right. Yep. So Tim will be commentating with me tomorrow, and then the dealers will be Jacob and Theo, I believe. All right, pair of 8s for Chris. Brenda, open-ended. Six on the turn. And Brenda does get there on the river with the 9, so the straight's good for Brenda.
I've yet to see you do it correctly.
The first one I did was like perfect. It just like it would have landed in pretty much in the box in front of me too. That one was pretty good. I usually just catch it after it rolls over my fingers.
Alright, to go in the box, text orbit, I'll give you $5.
I don't know if I have time. I do like also doing the arc shower like.
All right, 4 deuce ace. Don hits a deuce on the flop. Don will bet and take this one down.
Full 9. Raise 75 now. Raise 250. What's that?
5-4 tray flop here.
I'll do something I've never tried on stream before. I'll try to pitch it out.
Get ready,
Pitch out
everybody.
the hand with my eyes closed.
I'll give you 10 if you do this one. No mistakes.
We got Trey busting out the trick shots, I guess, with the dealing.
That was pretty solid.
Got a little
pretty
hairy over
Yeah,
there.
did it eyes closed.
Yeah, I think I maybe hit in line with your stack on one of the pitches.
With your eyes, doing that with your eyes closed is the same.
It's a lot of muscle memory, so like raise 85.
Yeah, I mean, you do this for like 8 hours a day, right?
Well, for me, it's like 3 hours a day.
Still adds up.
Thank you so much, dude. The thing about this is like, I know I don't have a box card when I'm using these cards, whereas if I'm taking it out of the shuffler, I might have a box card and I wouldn't know it until I open my eyes and think twice. So this is almost like more confidence.
Yeah, true.
To do so.
I wouldn't be able to do that, so props to you. Well earned $10.
So
Sometimes I walk with my eyes closed.
I feel like maybe on like one of my pitches, I was maybe like right here and like right here. Like
Yeah,
they're just barely fold 3, fold 6, 75 in the 7, raise 400 in the 8, fold 9. I feel like I didn't move too much laterally. So
They were distinguishable.
Exactly. Oh, man.
No, not running late. We started the live stream at 6, so it goes to 11. So we still got about a half hour in the live stream when you factor into the delay. But no, not running late tonight.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah.
Never for a shorthanded game.
No.
We've been shorthanded basically the last 2 hours of the stream.
Unless you're saying you're on your way here and you're running late.
Could be. Could be.
Maybe.
David over Phil Ivey. David has been playing very, very solid. I don't know about Phil Ivey level, but respect.
it hurts like that. Fold 3, fold 6.
It is Friday indeed. No, it's all good. No reason to apologize. It's fine. 6 deuce 4 all diamonds. David is holding the ace of diamonds. Actually, no, the deuce was a heart. Sorry. Now hearts are out there too. Looking like that this is going to be a chop. Unless someone really, really wants to take down the 340 that's in the middle. Marius is going to be that one. He's on bet. Marius does take down that pot.
So mine is big.
Yeah.
Who's been the big winner tonight? Kevin's been up a lot of the night. Marius is now up a bit. So I think it's Marius that's up the most right now. David's up pretty good too.
David came in a little late and he's been up a little stack. I think started with 45.
Yeah, he's been up for a good portion of the night. Even though Don has the most chips in front of him, he is stuck a little bit still.
Yep. Big loser, obviously, Todd and Miguel of the night, but it happens. Brenda also very late to the show. Stuck about 1K, maybe 1,500 right now.
Probably gonna be my last hand.
drop.
All right, yep, so that is Trey's last hand for tonight. So we'll go ahead and show the stats as we have 30 minutes left in the live stream. Yeah, Marius up the most, David up a bit, Kevin's up a little bit as well. Don was stuck a lot more than what he is, and he's been able to work his way back to being relatively even, which on this table has been a testament to itself. It's definitely been a tough table. Chris stuck a little bit, and Brenda the most stuck. And then, yep, there's the V-Pips. Brenda, 42%. Don and Chris above 30%. And then Kevin, Marius, and David sub-20s for them. Yeah, final 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. And then, again, we'll bid you all adieu and then be back at it tomorrow with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. That will be starting at 4:15 tomorrow.
Where both Jono and George have been on the 10-25 list all day. They don't realize that we're basically playing a 10 quarter game.
I saw Miguel playing some low limit PLO on there.
I told Dave about it.
Everyone's back in. Actions on you. Fold in 3. Giving 75 and 6. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. And a call. Heads up. Check 1. 75 and 200 in the 1. And a fold. Thank you. Chop. And this one. Thank you. Fold 6, fold 7. Raise 75 and then 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 and fold. That's good. Thank you.
How long were you in Vegas? Just
2 weeks.
2 weeks? Where'd you stay?
MGM Signature, it's a condo.
You like it?
Thinking about buying a condo.
What's that?
Thinking about buying a condo.
Oh boy. Vegas gotcha. They hooked another one.
Fold 7.
It's just too hot.
Yeah, it was
It's too hot.
120 degrees.
Yeah.
9.
No, I think David's definitely taken some good stabs at some pots. Put himself in some check raises as well. Well, I mean, honestly, the stream hasn't been like the most memorable thing either, right? So, like, I'm not going to go to sleep and be like, oh man, how did David get 3K, right? Like, who cares? Like, why would you even bring that up, right? Like, who cares if it's memorable or not? You get the money, you get the money. It's not all based off luck, not all based off just like hitting cards versus other people who aren't hitting cards, right?
225.
It's always a battle, no matter what.
From where? Charlotte. Damn, that's pretty cheap.
Fold 8. Fold 9. There's 75 in the 1. And fold around.
But
Fold 9. Fold 1. There's 75 in the 3. Fold 6 and 7. All in the 8. Heads up. Check in the 8. Check in the 3. There's 75 in the 8. And a call. All in the 8.
It's not a bluff. I mean, this is the problem with playing with the short stack, right? You're just going to get bullied and bullied and bullied, unfortunately. Until you have like a mediocre top pair hand. And even then, it might not be good.
Huh?
True.
You don't bluff?
I seen him bluff.
I don't know a single poker player that doesn't bluff.
That last statement he just made was a bluff.
Yeah.
Fold 1 and 3. There's 75 and a 6. Fold 7. There's 400 in the 8. Fold 9 and around. Fold in the 3. There's 75 and a 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. And a call. Heads up. Check 1. 50 in the 6. And a call. Check 1. And check. Check in the 1. There's 60. Okay. Thank you.
You're supposed to say set of sixes. I'd be like, no.
Thank you, Doc.
Brenda, you are 1/4.
I'm tired of this one.
Do you want to play this game or don't you want to play the game?
I think I need to walk away.
Wait till I W up first.
Fold 6 and 7 and 8.
Wait till what?
I W up.
Whereas we get 80 in the 9. Fold 1. And a call. Heads up. Checkmate. And check. Checkmate. 100 in the frame. Thank you.
Were you outside during that 120 degrees? Did you feel it?
I was outside very little. There was-
Very little.
there was one time we were gonna walk from the wind to Caesars. We came out of the wind on the wrong side, so we had to come down the block, go down, take the left and go down. We didn't even get past Caesars. I thought about to get that cab.
Yeah, no thank you.
I wanted to go to Red Rock, not 120 degrees.
Yeah, that's miserable.
So I went down any longer than go from hotel to the cab.
I mean, I do
That one
remember
time.
it is. It's not like it's humid heat, but like here, so that's one good thing.
But the thing is, it's no shade.
Yeah, it's just baking
Yeah.
hot. Like
It's okay.
it's just like
Miss Brenda, you be my small boy, you be my 5.
It's okay in the shade.
yeah,
And stand it in.
right.
Fold 8. Fold 9. There's a 75 in the 1. Fold 3. Fold 6. There's 425 in the 7 and 4 fold. Yes, sir. Say it. Raise 75 in the 9. Fold 1 and 3 and 6 and 7. And call in the 8. Heads up. Checking it. And checking out. $50 in the 8. Fold. Thanks. And we're also going to have a button straddle. Don has his straddle in. Actual start is small. Fold 7. Fold 8 now. Fold
That was the game.
Button good.
I like that.
Normally. Down like 2K on it tonight.
Got him. Wow. Oh, he's safe though.
Raise 75 and 6. Fold 7 and 8. Calls in the 1. And calls in the 3.
Yay!
3. Players. Check 1. Check 3. 106. Call 1. Fold in the 3. 25 and a 6. Oh, fold. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm get serious. I'm get serious.
Super serious.
And physical. Stupid baseball game.
Left a couple hours.
Fold 7. Raise 75 and 8. Raise 200 into 1. Fold 3. Fold 6. And call an 8. Heads up.
Yeah, we are getting closer to the final 3 hands, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Live stream tonight, 5:10. Get me back at it tomorrow. Again, 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll get going around 4:15. And then also, again, it starts the shared promotion portion of our busiest promotion of the summer. $2,000 high hands every hour from noon until midnight tomorrow. And it doesn't matter which room you're at. You could be at our Jacksonville room, you could be at the Orange Park location, or you could be at the St. Aug location. They all qualify for that $2,000 high hand promotion. Again, every hour from noon until midnight tomorrow. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
The old King 6. The old what? King 6. That's what you have? Nice. That beat me.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being with us. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Even like what you saw, like what you watched, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of our live streams here on Best Bet. Gotta give it the, I mean, granted, some of the hands were shorthanded for about the last hour and a half or so, but almost 200 hands dealt with Trey and Tim tonight. Yeah,
quite a bit. Nobody will beat Ronan in my record. I think we got like 216 hands or something like that.
Yeah, I think you guys did.
With full game,
I was gonna say, wasn't that also the time rate game too? But it was just moving so fast.
Yeah, it was with Todd and all that.
Yeah.
I can't remember who the lineup was, but there's like not one single tank. Like the longest tank was like 20 seconds, and then one person did like 1 minute, and they're like, "I'm sorry, guys." We're like, "What are you sorry for?" You know?
Yeah, it's a massive hand that person was in.
And 1 minute is not enough time at all to justify being sorry for.
But I think it was because of the fact that table had been moving so quick the entire night.
Was so quick. Yeah. It was so nice.
Yeah, what was that lineup? It was Todd. Was that Greg was in that game? Was he in that game too?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't know either.
The last time I remember dealing Greg was the Alex Raleigh game.
True.
But I don't know. The lineup was just so quick. Maybe a bunch of out-of-towners or something.
Yeah, maybe. So Chris here, pair of kings. What's in the lead here? Don, pair of sixes.
350.
Bet a 350 from Chris and Don. Yes, he does have over 10K in front of him, but unfortunately, Stucksville. So unfortunately, no giveaway tonight for Don and his earnings, but there'll be plenty of other times where we can do it.
Most definitely. Chris now gets a check mark from Don.
Kings and deuces with the queen for Chris.
This pot's ballooned up quite a bit. Chris is not gonna take the checking route. Instead, he's gonna lead out for 400, and it looks like Don is gonna put in maybe a call. Chris has fired all 3 streets, raised 3-bet pre. Definitely has a strong hand.
Yes, he does put in the call. King, queen, and Don says, yep, that's good. Queen, good.
Was close to even, but after that hand, probably stuck at G or so.
Well, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being through this stream with us, especially with some of the issues we've had tonight with XSplit crashing, and then of course the power surge that happened in the room that knocked us out and gave us our own blue screen of death. That was entertaining. Had to climb up the ladder and refix the flop cam because it got messed up.
Yeah,
because of that.
Entertaining day for country, huh?
Yeah. Although, granted, not as entertaining as what it was for you guys a couple weeks ago when I was in Orlando.
Oh, yeah. There were a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah, I was on the phone with you guys for most of it.
Yep. Can't leave us alone.
No.
Audio issues and everything.
Nope, that's probably why I...
Fortunately for me, I wasn't a part of that one.
No. No, who was with
Adonis
the
and
Friday
Tim,
night?
I think it was.
Oh, probably, yeah.
And here's, once again, the unfortunate
Mystery.
part of being so short stacked is Brenda just bet like 60% of her stack there and has to fold.
Final 3 hands.
Yep. Yep. You are not wrong, Miss Brenda. You are not wrong.
Not pushing me around.
What's that?
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to go back and count how many times you
Fold in a 3.
All right, so we're at final 3 hands now.
Raise 100 in the 6.
Chris, ace king. Gonna put in the raise to 100. Ace 4 for Marius is gonna fold. So Chris takes the first hand of 3.
That's 1 down.
1 down.
Number 2 of 3.
Again, 1 hour left. Well, a little less than 1 hour left in our promotion tonight, the 1900 every
Yeah, and then
hour.
you're going to see a collapse.
Oh,
the room.
yeah.
The room is
As soon
break
as
down.
as soon as midnight hits and the high hand ends,
all our limit tables gone.
All the limit tables
Probably
gone.
like 5 or 6 2-2s gone.
Might be more.
Might be more.
Might be
I
more.
agree. How ridiculous is that? Oh wow, this is an exciting last 3
Yeah,
hands,
Chris,
isn't it?
Chris taking on that one as we were talking about how the room's going to break
Chris
down.
just picks up $80 easy.
Well, that's 2 hands down of the final 3.
Yes, it is.
I was actually out there when this happened. I'm like, oh.
Oh, that was quick.
I was like,
Might
I
be the
didn't-
fastest final 3 ever.
Yeah, I was going to say, I definitely didn't anticipate those 2 hands.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep. Shout out to that guy. That guy and his crew coming
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
It's going to be a very entertaining game. for
Oh
sure.
yeah, it's gonna make it easy for Tim and I tomorrow on commentary.
Yes, it will.
Raise 75.
Did or I didn't scan them?
Fold 8. Fold 1. Calls in the 3.
You are struggling with that.
Yeah, I'm bored.
I mean, hey, we are at final hand. All right, so here we go.
3 players.
3 players. Brenda catches a 6. However,
Must be
David
it.
has a jack.
Oh no.
And Brenda
R.I.P.
all in
Brenda.
with her remaining.
R.I.P. Brenda.
Yep.
One time, baby. King.
One time.
One
Sorry,
time.
David. Sweating or anti-sweating you.
Right at the river.
Oh,
on
double.
the turn. And Brenda gets a double up.
I knew she had. For some reason, I knew she had a six.
Think
For some
she
reason,
knew
I
it
was
one
like,
time.
Thank Brenda.
One time.
That's going to do it for us, guys.
Yeah, that is going to be it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We'll go ahead and show final stats
Yes.
as we're going to wrap up here with the stream. VPIPs first. Yeah, Brenda, 38%. It's about right. 18% for Kevin, 24%.
Basically leading the rest of the stream.
Yeah, that's the way the VPIPs look. And then the final hour of the live stream, the earnings. Add about 425 to Brenda stack, so she's going to be still stuck, but not as
stuck
much.
About 1,500.
Yeah, about 1,500. Don's stuck for the night too, unfortunately. Marius, your big winner, 5,835 for him.
Not bad at all.
Actually, now that closed, maybe we'll get a refresh and see.
Yep, that looks like it did.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, so about right with the earnings there as far as the winnings, as far as who's up and who's down. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Tim and Trey. And for the cooler, Kirk the Cooler himself. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Again, we'll see you guys tomorrow for that 2-5 game. 4:15 start time. Until then, thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.